Like the quest line that adds this to the game is not added yet. Backwards daddy looks just as well. Sofa men. Sophonem is Metaphos backwards. If you just use the PH as a single entity. Every day. Every day we stray further from God's light. God fucking damn it, they caught me again. Oh god! Oh, I love this game! This game's a fucking masterpiece!
Behind you, watch out!
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn
Oh
to use
god! Oh, sorry. God, it's so funny. That's so... It looks like an aardvark wearing a jumper. Like, I know that sounds insane, but like, look at this gold piece is like his head right here. Like, this is the top of his head. He just has like a really long nose. And these are like little buttons on his overalls, and he has like the strap up here. He's just got little buttons on his little jumper. He's like a really large aardvark. Branches that matter. I don't know why, but my brain. How? What?
Can you just go up?
Can it?
No, up. No, up. From the original point? Right? No. Is that a branch? You make this too complicated, man.
That's why we have Bryn. Who you want to try out, and that's all you get. Hold on. Do some reps. Get a little limber up here, you know, kind of get ready for my walk up the mountainside. Ooh. Get them stretches in. I'll get them stretches. You gotta make sure you're ready to go. A little early on that one. Make sure you're good. Make sure you're set and ready. Thinking about like 2 more of these, maybe. Motherfucker, I have no idea, man. Oh, I really was confident in Dromantry. Next question. What the hell is this magic door? Not multi-combat, cool. Oh no. That's a wilderness teleport. Why is that a wilderness teleport? Why is that a wilderness teleport? With no warning whatsoever, that just happens? Okay. Okie dokie then. Sure, why not? Might as well just yeet you into the wilderness with no warning. Oh, video games. Peak fucking video games. Okay, Runescape. Get him, boys! One of the best things about there.
Welcome, Squidling, to
to the squiddy pool.
Maverick!
Unger.
Maverick X29. 79 months in a row. You are the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content. What a rude bitch that guy was. You're not gonna, like, do it? Okay. Good sermon. Everyone's fucking racing each other to the shitter! Yes, believe it. Are you gonna say that we should perhaps have a second shitter? Because I concur. Stop, Jesus fuck, what? What the fuck is that? There it is. Wire pan. That's a wizard. Of course it is. Chat wanted me to Ember there was gonna be some shit ass fucking caster invader. Like every time. Wish I could lock onto you. Okay. Well, we take those. What are you, what? 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 Are you scared? What the fuck just happened? I'm not donned yet! Shit. That was definitely one of my favorite fuck-ups I think I've had in a while. It's the good part. Oh, it's the good part. Oh, it's the good part. Not this. This is just opening the door. But in the thing. Don't you spin the thing again! Oh, I fucking. Oh, every time. It gets me every time. Oh, it's chills, dude. Chills. I hope he cranks the thing. He cranked the thing. Oh, the chat just here, just for you guys. Twitch.tv/Squiddish. He's gonna crank it again! Woo! What a fucking madman! Oh, not once, not twice, 4 times for you, chat. I will crank the thing every time the bar goes around the room. How does he do it? All right, final.
Yeah.
All right,
I'll shoot it.
Rex, what are you doing?
Oh, I didn't think it was gonna react that way.
Rex!
Just move
It's
it.
shooting back, Rex! Why'd you piss it off?
That couldn't have been me. Ah!
Thick no. The penis enlargement sorcerer. Feeling down in the bedroom? Pay a visit to Thickno. He'll have your donger looking stronger, faster than you can blink. My girlfriend used to compare me to her ex-husband and laugh every time I dropped my pants. But after Thickno, I've been feeling way more confident. In fact, I can barely even wear pants now. The neurons in my head think I was just gonna blast the fucking door. Oh my god. Alright, good work, gun.
Imagine gravity is fractal, because light is just a wave and gravity is just a wave. So imagine there's a big piece of glass that splits up gravity like a prism, so that there's like blue gravity and yellow gravity, and then somebody gets hit by the red gravity, and it makes them super heavy, so they have super strength, but like they're also really slow. And another guy gets hit by microwave gravity, so he's trying to zap everybody, and just when he's about to zap the main guy, we see a lady come out, and she turns out to be Ultraviolet Girl, and she has super speed, so she beats him.
This
and
is
it,
just
like, also gave her giant cans.
zombie.
Thomas Pynchon, Gravity's Rainbow.
Okay. If this is fucking Rabid Rosalina, I'm turning this game off forever. Her name is literally Edge! Oh my god!
Oh my gosh. That's amazing. That is actually amazing. They've done a great job with this.
No!
Yep.
Her name
Yep.
is just
Yep.
Edge!
Yep. You know, you've sold. I've been sold on this character now.
They knew what they were doing.
They knew.
Not a Spark Hunter. My name's Edge.
Rabbit Edge, welcome to
Edge.
Manlet.
I mean, it's all better when you, like, say, stand beside a Rogan woman who's, like, a head taller than you. That really helps.
Align face with the booba. They got the perfect fucking entryway. Which one of us likes men?
We have enough schematics between what's left over in mine to get a new piece, please. Yes! 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 We got the fucking axes! Yes! Yes!
That's
yes!
literally the best possible roll. That is the highest roll we could possibly have gotten.
That makes up for the 5,000 pairs of pants we've gotten.
That's
literally
fucking
the best
beautiful.
thing we could have gotten.
That's my favorite
that
weapon.
and the mage necklace, those are like the two. Oh god. Oh, sorry, that was incredible.
You good?
Yeah,
You
no,
got
I'm
it
just-
all out, buddy.
I like clap my hands so hard my wrists hurt.
Like a
Man,
fucking
probably 'cause they're
seal.
limp, but like.
Strangers. That's suspicious. I'd better get out of sight, she says after doing a fucking backflip up the stairs in her full armor onto the certainly creaky wooden floors of the attic. Stop! Stop doing flips! Just go places! Why are you doing a somersault? Oh my god, Jesus. If I walk into a dude, I'm fucked. If I walk straight into a guy, we're just done. Oh shit, this guy's downstairs. He's a fucking madman. I jumped over him. See ya, bitch! And a lead source. Who? Homest. 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 God fucking damn it. Who did this shit? Will Darko? Or eTube? It's one of them every time. He wrote 07. Oh wait, there's more. There's more to the message. I don't know what else there is. Saint Psycho 11, thank you for the follow. Yeah, these things are blue loot beams, so they're not. Oh, it's lol. God fucking damn it. Fuck. I have a thing. Cinder, how you doing, buddy? Let me in the fucking game! Get 6! Come on! It's 6:03! I wanna play Elden Ring!
Oh, more. Yeah, I read me.
Pray for him, chat. That's all we can do now. That was very loud.
Was it?
Yes.
That wasn't even that. I screamed quietly. I perfectly hit where the mic doesn't cut off.
That shit was fucking ear-shattering.
That was so quiet. Oh my god.
Yeah, Lurgan's played Astroneer. He knows that when we left him on the moon, remember?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, you did. You fuckers. I just remembered the storm that Hexy mentioned. I forgot you fucking put me on the moon, you piece of shit. I don't know how Metroidvania it is. I just remember there being stuff unlocked where it's like, oh, you get to the next area now by getting this thing. That's like my knowledge is so limited. I remember so little of it.
Oh god.
You left me on the moon, you piece of shit. How did I forget? You absolute.
No, I left Hex. Okay.
You have to get naked for it. Like it's just so strong. You gotta take all your clothes off.
What?
You know, you ever have a shit so strong you gotta take your clothes off to increase your power level. Remove your weighted clothing. Oh. Well.
You would think if anything, the weighted clothing would help squeeze. It's like you're like a toothpaste tube, and it kind of pushes down on the U in general, increases your internal pressure.
Why did I start this conversation?
So then you can fire the shit out more effectively.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, so we need to go north from here.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going to turn vaguely the correct direction now. Because the idea seemed to be it bites you and then flings you in a fucking... okay, are you the first one? What? Fuck off, prawn suit! It's so done with my shit right now. Alright. What's happening? Oh no! He's been pulled from the Shadow Realm. Taste my stick!
Welcome, Squiddy, to the Squiddy Pool.
Welcome to the Squiddy Pool, bitch! Be wildly obnoxious when you raid somebody? What flavor of obnoxious should it be? I mean, Monolith's got his, like, spam the wall of pink faces and the resist thing. Suck my entire ass, Dev Team! Fuck your level! I fucking did it! Delete that stupid gravity chute! Don't need it! Why is it so jagged?
Rinse.
Oh, he's jamming! Oh, he's jamming! No! No! We got the last little flick! Oh, they gave it to me! Oh. It's as off as it goes! Gun dog! Gun dog!
Hammer.
I can't hammer it with my face!
Let's go. Turn on.
I
Remove all.
Your fucking AirPods out! You bitch! Listen.
You don't have to shoot that one. You look like the headbanger, like, watch out.
Cup, hat, air dryer.
Complete package.
Let's give the one of everything. Good starter pack for one of everything. That was not one of everything. I am not smart. Finally time. I have owed you a rodent for several days. And now it is bratwurst. Look at him. I have to hold him with 2 hands because he is just so very large. He's such a big boy, bratwurst. You're such a big boy. But he is so gentle. He is so tame. He loves pets. He's just very, very large. And he's not even like, he's a little overweight. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. He's a little bit overweight. But he's like got a back leg. He's not as hilariously obese as some of our rats were. He's just fucking huge. You're like a huge super. Hi. That was. Ow. I don't know how I could click more directly on certain. Get up! I don't know how I could click more directly on Certifi. Why does the bench have click priority? I don't want Tiffy time. I want to go on a quest, okay? Good day, proselyte. Is there anything I can do for you? No, shut up, Void Knights. Nobody saw that. It didn't happen. Do you have any jobs for me? Oh, you are eager, aren't you? No, shut up. It wasn't on purpose. I misclicked. As a matter of fact, I do have a small aside. I'm summoning fucking everybody. And we are going to absolutely gangbang whatever poor motherfucker is on the other side of this teleporter or Millennia, who will probably be able to handle all of us. Okay, I kind of feel bad. It actually hit the 5%. We can't. He's a child. It's a literal child. It's an actual literal child. We can't. I'm so fucking sorry. You don't deserve this. I'm so fucking sorry. Oh, they're marching. Oh, they're fucking marching, dude. The boys. Oh no. Oh no. It's an actual child. Literally, or like a halfling. They're fucking indistinguishable, honestly. Alright, my boys. Be gentle. Please, men, remember that while he may have lost his mind, it is a literal child, okay? You don't need to go all in. We don't need full force. Attempt to take him alive if you can. It shouldn't be a massive difficulty to force him into captivity. It's one small child. Don't let him piss you off, Okina. He's still a little kid. Oh no. They're not being gentle. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. You don't deserve this. He deserves better. He's a very sturdy infant child. I'll give him. He's a tanky fucking halfling. All right. He actually fucked up Okina. Oh, he's getting rivers. Oh, he stabbed him and he pulled out the rivers of blood. Oh, no. I don't need your teeth. I don't even know what your teeth do. Is it charge the talisman for some unholy fucking reason? I'm in hell. Oh my god, I landed a fuck. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I hit the emergency button. Ugh. That's the price I pay for having that there when I do desperately need to hit it very quick. Unga. Bah! Phase 2, please. Oh, fish. I fear not your bucket. I'm here to tell you, I have zero respect for whatever is in that bucket. None whatsoever. Absolutely no respect. Oh. Go fish? No, you. Oh boy, time for a boss fight. Yeti. Oh. Nice boss. Powerful.
Help! Help! I'm stuck. Hello? I thought I heard somebody come through the fog gate. Help! Help! If anybody's there, I need assistance. I'm really stuck. Please help.
I thought you were just gonna blow up immediately. Boing! Oh. Now watch me murder your master. Oh, that absolute lad! Holy shit, what a champion! What a fucking guy! They promote that motherfucker! Holy shit, he actually did the push! Wow! Or, to look at the amount of inches in said foot and dream about the utopian future we could be living in if we had base 12 numericals instead of base 10. What's that fucking meme? Where's that shitty meme? Give me that fucking meme. This shit. This shit right here. This would be society. This would be society if our number system was base 12 instead of base 10. But that is a tangent, perhaps, for another day. The only part of the metric system we care about in America is liquor-based. I don't drink, so what gets metriced in liquor? We don't have 12 fingers? Yeah, some stupid-ass fucking caveman was like, ugh. Hey, Brog, have you noticed how many fingers we have? Since we're fucking cavemen that haven't achieved fire or the wheel yet, I think we should base all counting on the number of fingers we have, Brog. Ugh, that's smart, dog. Me think that's smart. And then we never changed it, and we've been just stuck with base 10 forever. Base 12. Here's the very basis of the base 12 argument. What is 10 divisible by? 5 and 2. That's it. This has led to the human brain. When you see things that are a multiple of 10 or 5, your brain sees that as pretty round because everything we do is base 10. Even numbers are seen as more round than odd numbers, which isn't wrong. Even numbers are more usable. But all that our brain really sees as round is 5 and 10, which is just 2 5s, and then bigger lots of 10s. What's 12 divisible by? Almost every number that's half of it or smaller. 2, 3, 4, and 6. So not only just by merit of the fact that you were working in a system that is base 12, would you natively have as easy an understanding of anything that's divisible by 2, 3, 4, or 6 as you currently do by 10 and 5, all of those things would divide perfectly evenly. All of them would divide as evenly as 2 and 5 do. That is most fucking numbers. Almost literally everything. Is the reason time's that way for hours? Yeah, time is the only place we got away with it. We got the 12 hours, and it feels confusing when you're learning it because 10's our base system. But like, any number, you would be able to cleanly divide almost literally any non-prime. You would be able to cleanly divide as easily as we currently divide by 5 and 10. Math, both basic all the way up to your linear algebra and your dickbuster calculus, would be exponentially easier if our number system was base 12. Not only that, not only is our 10 only divisible by 2 and 5, 5 is a fucking useless number. The only reason 5 has any relevance is because it's half of 10 and our system is base 10. 5 is a stupid-ass number that doesn't accomplish anything. You can't even tessellate pentagons for shit's sake. 5 is trash. 3, 4, and 6. Hold on, we're getting pain. 3, 4, and 6 literally all tessellate. 6 is our new 5. Your base system fucking tessellates perfectly into itself. Because 6 isn't a stupid-ass fucking number like 5 is. 6 is useful. There's a reason that nature uses the shit out of hexagons. Literally, bees and turtles got this crap right, and we fucked it up with our 10 stupid-ass fingers. Obviously, you can tessellate squares, because 4 isn't a stupid-ass number, like 5 is, because you can just subdivide them infinitely into themselves. 4 is a great number. What is a hexagon if not a bunch of fucking triangles just pretending to be something greater? Triangles are awesome. Triangles, architecturally, are the smallest safe shape. They are structurally sound. No angle can pivot. They're locked. 3s are great. What is this fucking trash? What can you do with this dog shit? 5 is a shit number. You're garbage. No, I don't want to save my changes. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
I have wandered on and on, searching for, but never finding a better deal than 0% APR on certified pre-owned vehicles. For trucks tougher than a drunk Marine, come to Mike's Pre-Owned, where we do the things
Am I
that
gonna
get
get
things
fucking
done.
copyright struck for a Toyota commercial? Was this game is the DLC for The Witness?
Yeah, Venezuela. That's where my brain goes to when talking about inflation and not like
Zimbabwe?
fur affinity. Oh.
Oh. Cows like a horse. Nope. 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 Sounds like it's gonna be really good.
There's a
Oh, well,
groundhog.
there's a penguin. Okay.
I'll throw it on the boat.
Here goes.
He's fine.
You're a horrible person. Oh my goodness.
Yeet the baby!
Wow. Wow. Wow.
I love.
Okay.
There was no splash or animation or anything. He was just gone. Like it was a baby, and then there was no baby. No. Why when you go into customize the camera?
Oh,
moves?
I thought it was on the side I jumped from.
How you doing, buddy?
Oh, I hate being stupid.
Oh shit! I just walked into it and got launched.
It's not so bad, Pete.
Charge it. Oh come on! Wait.
We won.
We did it! We won the game!
That was the fucking awesomest.
They might need you
magazine capacity.
They might have to patch that one. Might need to-
Oh my god.
It's nocturnal. I'm pretty sure it's a nocturnal rock. The fish. You can play with the fishbowl though. The fishbowl. Did he just sink? What are you doing? No, come here. Come here. You're going back to the bank. Come here. Stop it. No, you come back to the fucking bank. That's actually. I can't put him in my bank. That's even worse. What do I do with this? Oh no, he's a crime pet.
She's probably one of my favorite characters in the whole game at this point. I really love her. Not that it takes much. I mean, she's 8 foot tall, jacked, and has a short haircut. So, like, it's pretty much everything I'm looking for in a woman.
My bar is quite low, I'll have you know.
No, I look quite high, about 6'5".
God fucking damn it.
I'm pretty proud of that, I'm not gonna lie.
That's pretty good. I know there's a very pretty number on the board right now, but I'm pretty sure I'm already dead. I think I just omewa myself. Hold all these, please. In my defense, he was also dead. Because if I threw The icicle, it was more than 2191 damage. So I also one-shotted the boss. I consider that an absolute win. We also one-shotted it. I'm taking that one. There was a neutral. He technically lives because we didn't throw the orb, but the orb definitely also killed him. It was a draw. You all saw it. Let's crying more damage.
No, I get it now. They're dancers. They don't have any damage. I'd be mad too. I'm eating the shit out of this. I wouldn't do that.
I really want to say in chat, if you literally just died to fire plumes, I don't think it matters if you had a better opener.
Yeah.
I mean,
you're not wrong at all.
I really just, I would like to say, just objectively, if you're dying to fire plumes, your opener was. Who complains about not getting to his opener immediately dies. The duty finder special. Oh god.
The game's been super salty for the past couple days, dude. I swear there's a salt lord in every single encounter.
They gotta get their damage in for the fuck they are. I can't do the wall clink tester. That man is fucking teabagging me. First of all, rude. Second of all, rude. You're a dick. I'm trying to figure out how to parry the falchion, which is probably just like a thing you shouldn't do because it's stupid.
I think you'll be okay. Is he down here though, or is he?
I don't know. Maybe he's not here. Maybe this is just the setup.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he's down here. I think he might be down here.
Oraloo, chieftain of the
Okay, this got loud as fuck.
The ever-brilliant Goldmask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome dung-eater.
Alright, the quality of the titles went really downhill after the first two.
And Sir Gideon Othniel. The all-knowing.
They ended on a high note, but the title quality greatly diminished after 1 and 2. And 2, the chick who sleeps with dead bodies, poop guy. Oh, hey there. This is a weird fucking bit, isn't it? You want to watch a fully grown adult human get lost and then stuck on an incredibly simple puzzle for like 4 hours? Stick around. Oh, he's jamming! Oh, he's jamming! No! No! We got the left hand! Bye, have a nice day! What? My stream has been live for 45 minutes. Ugh. It's okay. We made it. We did it, chat. We got here. I have defeated my inner fucking demons. Just GR, Director Scar, Paladin Janny, Calfight, Monkey, Spinamum, Nicaris, Heron, Nara, Carnotaurus won all 4 games. Kawapinen starting us off with the very longly charged cannonballs today. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry about that. That's not supposed to happen, but you know how it is. It's, you know, such is life. When you sweat my demon. Fight my fucking demons! What do you mean? I just got here from a war. I've been in battle. I've been fucking struggling. I'm fighting for my goddamn life. I should probably turn, like, memes aside. I should turn the fan on. I was confused. I was pretty sure I already turned the fan on. And when I went to go turn the fan on and looked down and it was on. And then looked over to the plug that was half hanging out the wall and the dog that was laying on the cord. PG, you making my life difficult. You dog. Welcome in, everybody. That was a long experience. Yeah, for anyone unfamiliar, fortunately, this does not happen terribly often. I think I could probably count on my hands the amount of times that I have had like a 40-minute fucking stream starting delay because of my kidney stone issues on my fingers, and I've been doing this for, I realized the other day, like 12 years. It's actually been a very fucking long time. Ooh, the Hatless shall sit upon the throne. Also Tails. Let me get my coin flipper. It's been a moment since someone has contested the throne. My coin flipping device. Let me shuffle the VIPs. Unable to remove VIP. Right, my chat hasn't been refreshed in a few days. My favorite part of the new era of Twitch that started probably 3 or 4 months ago is that any Twitch window that's left open for more than like 8 to 12 hours just completely stops functioning. Great. I'm a huge fan. Awful Copter. Waffle Copter has it. No longer. Now Cowfight has it. Tails. He says. Tails. He says. Flip this little bingus. This man was told Tails never failed. He believed. He believed the propaganda. He believed the fucking propaganda. Why is that not showing up on my screen? Why everything fucking broke? The kidney stone's not enough.
To the squiddy pool.
Everything had to be fucked.
You know
Rhea cakes.
what IT do.
What
My money.
IT do?
Take IT. Less than 3.
Fixes electronics, and I would desperately love. I need like a personal fucking IT goblin in my life. That's the thing that I need. The most in just my existence in general. Rhea cakes. 105 months in the pool. Pretty close to creeping up fucking 9 years. You with the shiniest squiddling. Gib, thank you. Could be viewers right now who weren't alive when he started streaming. There shouldn't be, but there could. Hey, excuse me. I have the filter thing on my channel. I don't remember what the hell it's called, but the thing that my microphone volume level got knocked. I swear to God, I'm not knocking it. I swear I'm not touching it. It's the fucking motorized sliders on the Go XLR. I don't know if they just like slowly retract. I didn't fucking touch this thing. It just went down on its own. Quapnin? Quapinin? Quaperonis? Quapaglio? 12 months? 12 months of subbing. Happy Squidiversary. Happy Squidmas. Happy hat birthday, my guy. You were the shiniest squiddling. In honor of this monumental occasion, I put this together for you.
To the squiddy pool.
I put a lot of effort into it. I know it's kind of a surprise thing, but I hope you appreciate it. I hope it's clear from this level of input how much we care. You were the shiniest squiddling. Thank you for the year. I think that's still my favorite scene. It's just so shit. And then Drain 92, 67 months in the pool. Does Prime auto renew? That would be neat. I feel like that's super unlikely. You're the shiniest squiddling, 5.5 years. Thank you. There's no reason they would add that. Like, there's no benefit to Jeff Bezos and the Amazon Corporation for them to automatically renew a Prime sub. So that's interesting. I'm curious what it is that you have seen, because I feel like there's no way that renews. They would gain nothing. If they have it not auto-renew, then they force you to continue coming back. They force you to return to the site monthly. Okay, I was gonna log into RuneScape, but then instead of logging in, it just crashed. So, hold on 1 second, please. I seen this is your 67th anniversary pop-up. Yeah, that's definitely... I mean, that would be... Oh, don't pangus me. I don't like that noise. That noise doesn't make me happy on my inside parts. I'm just trying to play RuneScape, motherfucker. Please. I'm just trying to escape my fucking runes. I gotta restart it because there was a patcheroni. And apparently Karamja looks neat now. I don't know. I haven't been down there. Admittedly, I have just not really done like a huge amount of RuneScape in general. I've mostly just been very AFKing. Very AFKing things. Like this. You can tell by the way it is. This is the most AFK hole the world has. Let me go throw my weird little buckets in here. Take my weird buckets, thank you. I even started doing the thingy in the middle just because it moves less often. Even though you get like 1/7 the XP than chasing these light up rave posts around. I don't even dump the buckets. I clearly just AFK logged in the middle of the room, so that's what I've been up to with my life. I'm really trying to get that 94 divination. If I can get the 94 divination, we can make onyxes, and then I can do cool stuff. Get all this shit out of my inventory. So before we can do anything, Chad, I have a problem, and it's kind of actually a big problem. It's not a unique problem, and it's not a new problem either, but you know, every now and then, we go through these cycles. I feel like my audio's quiet. I think my headset's just turned down. I think it's supposed to be up here. Maybe my voice thing was at the right place. My headset just got turned down, so it sounded like I was too quiet inside my own little ear hole. What's up, Saiyan Fox? I'm distracting myself in Tears of the Kingdom with Pathfinder. What's Strangeon's Malevolence? Good for similar and different reasons. I have one bank slot. I have one. I have a bank slot. I don't know how to fix that. I want to go do, since I've discovered there is another one of the my requests. I really want to fucking go do River of Blood because this shit seems awesome. I really like this quest line. I want to see what's going on here. Will for +1 bank space. We've never even managed to spin +1 bank space. I started both of these. They both sound like... Oh, right. I was supposed to be building that guy a statue, huh? I totally fucking forgot about the statue thingy. As you can tell by the fact that I have 10 sickles and 20 granite, I immediately forgot about that guy's statues. I made exactly 0 progress on that. Have not touched fucking anything. I haven't even been over here. Fucking Meg's back, right? It's a new week. Everything's all reset and shit. Let me yeet these guys into the fucking stratosphere real quick. Can you give me captains? I mean, I guess I have... I wish I could tell. It's so hard to tell what they're... Say your base. Base... Okay, one of you, I think, still is not a base 500 guy. I don't know who it is. But I'm pretty sure one of you still isn't base 500, which seems to be as high as it goes. Are we actually good? Oh, no, I actually am all base 500s now, so I guess there's not even a point in looking at this anymore. That's... Definitely seems to be as high as captains go, at least for this region. Which is the Bowola. How close am I to whatever's after the Bowola? Eh, we're most of the way there, actually. Do you have any rune coins by a +50 bank space? I sure fucking don't. I do not. Negative, Ghost Rider. Alright, let me eat all these boats back out in the ocean. I don't even know what you guys are fucking doing right now. You exploded. That's cool. You got a shit ton of jade. I don't know what you were doing, but that was like 900. What do we have? 9k cherry wood, 6k jade. I'm sure we could build some stuff. Probably. Maybe you need a bar. Maybe the bar is the limitation? 7% chance of attracting captains with higher combat or morale stats? Because this is the first... This is the only thing I've seen, like, split. This split into 3 flavors. None of the rest of the buildings do that, or have done that. They just have their direct upgrade and then their further direct upgrade. I think the only thing I also have left is a totem. Totem Hotspot 2. Currently has no things in it. The promotion for SteelSeries gives 200s. Download some useless software, get rune coins, uninstall useless software. Huh. Okay, well maybe that'd be worth doing. I think 200 would definitely get me a thing. I just barely don't have enough rune coins because there was that one. They had some promotion not too long ago to let me buy, I think, 2 bank boosters. What I want to do, I have 2 cherry trees. The fall off on multiple of these is extremely severe. Let's get the captain thing and just see if that does anything. Just for the sake of science, I guess. Give me the 7% chance of attracting captains with higher combat or morale stats, because why the fuck would I care what their speed is? I'm not hiring a fucking speed captain. Bar me! My bar is sinister. You can tell by all of the random skulls. And then it goes... No, because then it fuses again. It just goes into opulent. Huh. Also, the fact that this goes back down to 7% chance of attracting higher quality captains tells me that this is not like a separate thing, really. The bar is a Warhammer 40k bar. We're very themed now. We're on brand. I haven't done shit, man. I haven't been fucking touching this. Who's here? I don't know what story... I'm not convinced story progress does anything. I'm truly not. We have 50 morale dudes. Ticket combat dude, slap this shit over here. Booyah, 98%. Don't find a way to fail. Thank you. Next boat. What flavor of all of the jade in the world do I want? Who wants to go have extremely high morale? I just sent off my morale captain, so, you know, you're just gonna kind of... Morale's the only one I only have one of, because of course it is. Well, you have very slightly higher morale than everyone else. Yeah, sure. Unless I'm, like, capped on ration packs, which I am. So there you go, 96%. Off you go, kiddo. I guess I should stop re-rolling the captain trait things, huh? I just, like, if I see captain trait voyage pop up, I just fucking re-roll it instantly. Which is super dumb. I don't know why I do it. Obviously, I want to make my guy who is already 920 seafaring be 1020 seafaring. Oh, that's why. That's right. I remember now. It doesn't fucking do anything. Can you take this one? He's only got 2. He could take a seafaringer. So I get out there. Captain trait don't take the dopamine receptors. Yeah, but bigger number. That's supposed to be the primary thing that takes the dopamine receptors. Combat. Perfect. You already... I'm pretty sure I sent a Jade Merchant on the... I'm pretty sure I just sent a Jade Merchant on a mission to go teach the captain how to sail better. That's okay. That's why we have 4 of them. Anyway. Maybe like one more card, not kind of prohibitively expensive ones. My Warhammer Commander Magic the Gathering deck will be good. Alright, they have the fucking Warhammer Magic the Gathering cards. because this is weird to watch, right? The Wizards of the Coast, Magic the Gathering.
Hello again.
Shut up. We must do a crossover with literally everybody kind of thing, because it's usually indicative of an IP that's not doing well. When they're like, please.
Target was once a dangerous bandit.
What do you want?
My target is our
It's a guy. All right. Great intel. Is it him?
That's not my target.
Is it him? Actually, styles. Is it him?
Definitely not.
Not red pants. Guy without red pants.
That's
I
not
pick you. Dead. Murdered in broad daylight. Assassinated.
My target is my target.
I think if you just kill them in broad daylight, it's fucking insta-gibbed. I think it's less of an assassination and more of just an outright murder. Like, there's literally no subtlety or stealth here. You're just teleporting into the middle of a very fucking busy port and slaughtering a guy. Anyway, but it's like, it reminds me of, like, I mean, the easiest comparison is when Smite was just like, look, it's every IP you've ever heard of is skins.
My target.
Did you guys like Avatar, right? Here, please keep giving us money.
Well, that's not right.
Didn't you
Completely
say
the
it was a
wrong
woman?
gender for a start.
I thought you said it was a woman.
No, the top.
Guy without a black hat.
The top is the.
Guy without a black hat and doesn't have a yellow shirt.
Well, that's not right. No, the trap.
Oh my fucking god, I'm just clicking everybody.
The top is the.
You are literally in jail. Are you stuck in... Is that every... Oh, this is not... No, he's not a real guy. Who the fuck haven't I clicked on? No hat.
Definitely not.
Fuck. That guy.
No.
Shit. This is my least favorite port event by far. I absolutely fucking hate the black mark. Okay, okay, not that guy. We're Mario Partying this. No. 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 Not you three.
No, the top is the.
Okay, that's every guy I can see. Oh, this is also apparently a dude.
Target. The top. No.
That guy's not a clickable guy. That's literally every guy that I see. I'm on a level with you. I do not see another guy. Is he stuck in a corner somewhere? Like, can I talk to a different assassin? I think this one's fucking broken. Are these abandonable?
No, the top is the.
Okay, guy without a yellow shirt.
Definitely not.
Guy without red pants or a yellow shirt. I think the assassin machine's broke. Guy without a yellow shirt. Guy without red pants or yellow shirt. Guy with a blue shirt. Guy with a blue shirt. There aren't any of those. Wait, does this guy be his red pants? Are you telling me his pants are wrong? This is the only guy with a blue shirt. There are 0 dudes with blue shirts other than this dude. You said it was a guy! Oh my god. This event literally like doesn't function. Like it's good to know it's just broke. I mean that's valuable intel. I've never until just now actually confirmed the event just straight up does not work. That just directly lies to you when I should just click on every single person in sequence until someone gets murdered. Anyway. I want to do River of Blood today. At least start it. I don't know how long the fucking quest is going to be. I feel like it is unlikely I'm going to complete a quest of that magnitude with 1 bank space. That said, Lord of Vampirium... I don't know how I felt about Lord of Vampirium. It was kind of an interesting setup in a story. It was just like it was a dungeon. The quest was a World of Warcraft dungeon. It was more like a Final Fantasy XIV dungeon. It was just several trash pulls and little mini events and a boss fight that took place wholly and completely inside of an instance with no interaction with the outside world or the general concept of playing RuneScape. It was interesting. It was different. I don't know if River of Blood is also going to be like that. Because if it is, then, you know, maybe I can do this with 1 bank slot because we're not going to interact with my bank at any point. I want to go see what happens when I build a little statue real quick, and then we'll go start this quest and just kind of go. And if we get bank locked, then I'll fight my fucking bank, I guess. I don't want to fight my bank, but if I have to fight my bank, I'll fight my bank. Oh, you can. Okay, that's actually fantastic. You can get behind. He puts his plinth down every day, even if you don't come back here. Oh, that's great. Okay. Build a statue. Okay, well, let's go get more sandstone. Let's build the 3 statues then. We know they all need a sickle, and they all need something. I don't know what the something is going to be. So anyway, while I'm doing that shit, Zelda soon. It is currently Wednesday, the 10th of May. Zelda fucking looms. In some parts of the world, depending on your time zone. I have no idea if this is global releasing, but I don't think Nintendo has realized that, like, the internet or the globe outside of whatever city Nintendo headquarters is stationed in exists. So probably not. We are going to have Zelda. I don't know what I want to do with that. I've heard that some local stores are literally doing midnight releases like it's 2004 again. Literally, who the fuck is Harold Evans? I've never heard that name in my life. He must have died in the very first quest. He must have been one of the ones that got murdered by the Hellhound thingy. Anyway. We're definitely not going to wait until 1 p.m. on Friday to play it. I can fucking tell you that much. I am not sure what I'm going to do. If it comes out at what's functionally like 10 p.m. my time on Thursday, that's probably when I'm going live. If it comes out at like 3 a.m. on Friday for me, I'll probably start playing it at like 10 or 11. Because I'm definitely I want to fucking play this game so bad, and this stream is probably going to be pretty lengthy. It's probably gonna be a pretty lengthy stream, I think. I've been waiting for this shit for so fucking long. I grabbed enough for 3, and I had not considering that I already had one of them built. Girthy stream. It's gonna be a girthy fucking stream. The only thing that sucks is 2 parts. 2 parts suck. First part, BRB, I have to pee. But Squid, you were peeing for 45 minutes when the stream started. I know! Trust me, I fucking know. Okay. Wow. Gigi is fucking out. I got up and walked out of the room and Gigi didn't even wake up. It's like, is she okay? Dog, are you alive? I don't think I've ever managed to walk out of the room without Gigi freaking out and running after me because she's getting abandoned. Huh. Big chillin'. Anyway. Kidney stones cleared. Body has been flushed. Entire bottle of Lipton tea has been removed from my soul. Anyway. It had to fucking come out. It had to come out on the week where I have so many tabletop and UGT things all coming together. Saturday afternoon, 3 p.m. Eastern, Strange Aeons. This is all on twitch.tv/UGT. It's my tabletop channel. It's where I've got a whole bunch of content coming out. It's going to be Pathfinder, etc. based role-playing adventures. fucking great. I'm loving it. 3 p.m. Saturday, Strange Aeons. 4 p.m. on Sunday, we're starting a new little mini adventure with a different game system. Going into the sundered world of, I think it's called Sentima. I'm not sure. It's been explained to me as like a sort of survival craft, almost think like a fucking Minecraft-esque tabletop game. A large part of this is exploring and gathering and crafting, and not entirely going into a dungeon and fighting a bunch of fucking zombies kind of adventure. It's very different, and it seems super interesting. It is a sponsored stream, which is just cool that we're getting a sponsored stream for like a tabletop game system on UGT. That makes me happy on my inside parts. And I like playing and trying new stuff. And then Monday at 7, we have Malevolence. I'm on all fucking 3 of these shows. Zelda comes out Friday and I got shit all weekend. So I'm gonna be tucking little Zelda streams wherever I can fit them around these. Just so you know. Stream in the morning before Sentima. Maybe stream in the evening after I get back from Strange Aeons. I'll be streaming through the morning and the afternoon before Malevolence. I'll be fucking packing Zelda streams in here where I can get them, man. I got so much stuff going on. Speaking of which, the reason it super sucked I had kidney issues today. Can I catch these now? Have I ever cut a zombie impling before? I can catch these now. I can catch everything. I'm mad. Like, there's nothing left in the skill. I can literally catch everything. Oh, he just glitched up the hill. Never mind. Okay. I can theoretically catch everything. There is no more can I catch this. I have... Like, this is fundamentally maxed because 98 and 99 don't do anything. There are no things that are beyond Cassandalee's grabby little hands anymore. It feels a little anticlimactic to basically max the skill at 97, but... I guess they do what they do, I suppose. And 97 is just Crystal Skill Champa. Which might actually be worth trying catching those. I don't know. Maybe I can give it a shot. Anyway, the reason it super sucked that today had to be Kittyland, it's better than 70, like half of old school RuneScape skills, that's true, was today, this evening, we have our, like, setup session 0 for Sentinel, where we're trying to figure out, like, make sure we understand how to fuck to play the game and go over our characters and stuff. So, like, I've got a hard stop today in about 3.5 hours. So I kind of have to go to the Sentima session 0 and figure out how to do that. So, like, the first 30 minutes of the stream getting gobbled by fucking rocks is pretty ass. LEF. About adding items. Adorn each statue, but I literally deleted the button that goes into the chat zoom because it was a strict negative to the stream experience because I just kept forgetting to swift live it back and it was really just awful. So deal with it, sorry. Adorn each statue with an item of remembrance in addition to a single blisterwood sickle. Bring both items together to add them. You know how Sonny used to dye her hair? Crushed blamish blue shells, the pointy ones for preference because I guess they're a different color. Okay, pointy blamish blue shell. And you have to do these in order. Okay, you can't just give me a laundry list. Really, you can't just give me a list? You're gonna make me do them exactly one at a time? Are you serious? Is it just because I clicked on that one first? Brother. I know! Let's make this quest suck as much as physically possible. We need to maximize. I guess they were supposed to be dailies, so I mean, like, does that? I don't know. That doesn't make it better. That doesn't excuse it. It does explain it. I'm gonna use this fucking blisterwood sickle, and I'm gonna beat up a pointy blue blamish snail, which is probably a thing that exists. Are you blue? You're not pointy though. You're very blue. Do you have a pointy cousin? No way. Oh, there's one over there. All right, figure out how to get there, Cass. I'm just gonna let. I have no idea where she's going. I've got no fucking clue where we're going. I believe in you. I believe in you, pathfinding algorithm. You can figure it out. Sarah Doman, take the wheel. Got it. Actually did get us over here, goddamn. Anyway. I'm gonna cut you. Give me your pointy shell, thank you. Give me your weird little cone head shell. I mean, the pathfinding will figure it out. You'll get there someday. It's probably even the most efficient way to get there. Probably, I mean, it's RuneScape, so like anything's fucking possible. Taking the scenic route. No way we could possibly push to those weeds and cattails. Okay, hello, take this. I'm gonna crush this or just give you the thing, because if I craft it, I'm gonna make a hat. So that's the thing. That's the thing we're gonna put at the base of Sani's statue to remember her as a grimy fucking snail shell, because it was kind of the same color as her hair. Sani. You remember Sani? Me neither, really. We didn't talk much, didn't really get along. I know her hair was blue, though. I don't know, just go find something blue. Okay. Respects have been paid. Do you feel respected, Sani? Okay. Elder's blemished eyes applied with nail beast nail. Are you fucking dude? Come, are you serious? Are you fucking with me? Nail beast nails? Brother. Oh my god, dude. This is like designed in a fucking laboratory to be the shittiest quest in the world. Why am I doing this? You know it's not gonna pay off at all. This is gonna be just a complete fucking waste of time. Alright. I should get a pair of pants just to not even wear augmented pants for doing this. I don't want to use divine charges on this shit. I'm wearing my fucking trimmed strength amulet because it makes me feel pretty. I'm bringing like fucking 10 of these in case I gotta feed some dumbass. Alright, well, temple trekking time. Oh, I do have some. I thought I used them all making the summoning pouches. You don't use those making summoning pouches. You use a different thing they drop. I'm glad I checked. I need the sickle again. Okay, so I do actually have those. Pretty sure the rectangles are making bets. Yeah, this is why my bank is full. But I just saved like anywhere between 5 and 40 minutes, depending on how long it took to spawn literally the one single fucking event that can give you nail beast nails, which is nail beasts. Which isn't the worst thing in the world, because it would have given me more of the summoning charms anyway. And I talked about this very briefly in Discord. I don't know if I've mentioned on stream, by the way. I discovered what's wrong with combat familiars, and it's just that everyone I've ever tried to use sucks fucking donkey balls beyond reason. Because I pulled out Talon Beast just because I figured you just literally dump them all over the ground. Do I need to get them all in this little cup? No, it doesn't fucking matter. Well, yeah, that's good. Yeah, he's respected now. Next person. Like, yeah, whatever. Some fucking nails. Anyway, what's next? Got 4 out of 6 in the bowl. That's 66%. That's a D. That's technically passing. Andy's body armor is made out of swamp snake hide. Fashion a snakeskin body for his statue. There's swamp snakes? That's a thing? What the fuck? There's swamp snakes? There's leeches. There's snails. There's ghosts. There's lizards. So, this one's like a reasonable item to put up to pay respect, though. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a snake before. I mean, granted, I'm not in the swamp right now. I'm in the woods, but like, I can see the swamp. I'm just I'm here because I can kind of see both. Are you confident there's snakes in this swamp? Ah, he's literally on unpathable tiles. Awesome. I don't think there's snakes in this swamp. Where was I getting snake hide in RuneScape 3? I know we've done this before. What the fuck is this thing? The spider going on an adventure. Does this also just go do temple trekking? I mean, I guess there actually are the snakes in the temple trekking, huh? I just want to know what comes out of a fucking zombie airplane, dude. I just want to know. And we're never gonna know. Because he is gone forever now. He'll live the rest of his life happily on completely unpathable tiles. RuneScape pathing! Why do we level skills? Okay. Anyway, I know the big temple trekking snakes drop them. But there was a place... How did I get... I feel like it was fucking a billion years ago I got snakeskin for something. Where the fuck did I farm it? The only thing I can think of is the Fossil Island snakes, which obviously they aren't a thing because there's not a fossil island. Well, looks like we're temple trekking anyway. Just kidding. I'm not doing this shit. I want to do River Blood right now. I'll trek temples later. Oh, we could just fucking... It's a snake event. It's the snake event. The snake event is super common. That happens like all the time. It's just like, it's kind of like it's a problem actually. It's a continuous fucking deluge of snakes. Now give me... I assume the Sun Spear can stab vampires, although being a single one-handed weapon, it's probably worse than the Blisterwood polearm. So I'll just bring this in case I need any vampirical stabbing. I could just fucking chuck stakes at somebody. The thought of lawn darting a vampire to death is amusing, if nothing else. That imp had 3 dead babies. Maybe dragons. He had 3 dead pets. It was a different thing. Oh yeah, so I'd like to go on a journey. Yeah, well, let's fucking go. Come on, Pazzuglio, we're looking for snakes. These aren't snakes. These are skeletons. That's a different thing than the thing I was looking for. Gather round, bony boys. I haven't done this in a minute, so let's see if I can fucking remember how to even do these various events. Pazoogles is also a skeleton now, apparently. Can you guys, like, be less of a fucking stack, please? Can you, like, spread out slightly? I'll do. Please step forward. Probably just as fast to just fucking hit them.
Welcome,
I don't even know if it's worth the effort to do all that. Now you leave over here, which is where I frequently get lost.
Counter keeps going up.
Dude received a well 105 months in the pool. Yo, with the shiniest squidling. Getting another one real close to the 9-year ascension. Thank you for the support. I'm going medium because I think maybe it'll be more likely to give us actual enemy encounters. Tree. Fuck out of here. This is the one I have to get planks from the boys. This is the one I have to get planks from the boys. Can I just do it with a log though? Can you just like, is it cool if we just do it with a log? Alright, awesome. I don't really want to fucking fight a horde of these guys for no reason. But I could just strap logs onto this shit. I've been removed from my D&D group. Oof. That sucks. We did it. Hooray. Anyway. I guess I'm taking this guy on account of the other two are 99 already. God damn it. I just need snakes. Give me the snakes. I wouldn't complain about Talon Beast because I'll always take more Talon Charms. Because these Talon Beasts actually... Oh, yes. Snakes. Swampo Snakeo. That's exactly what I want to see. Hit him with the fucking reflector. Oh, they're just to skin them. They're just in a pile. Skin. Fuck ton of skin. Now, here's the thing about crafting stuff from snakeskin. I honestly don't know if that's gonna be enough. Because it sure takes a fucking lot to make things out of snakeskin. Hey, it's this shit again. Okay. Very consistent path. It's almost like we're doing the same path, but in reverse. The zombies even coming? The zombies didn't even spawn. Nobody showed up. Okay, let's go. Gotta run the entire thing, didn't want me around. Well, that does indeed suck. But hey, if it's the wise man once said, no D&D is better than bad D&D. I can't imagine anyone's gonna be super enthusiastic about playing with a group where the leader doesn't really want them, so that sounds like it probably sucked anyway. You killed him. Are they gonna fight you on the way back? I killed one. The other one was just stuck on the side of the bridge staring at me. Jeez. So I better to craft any dehydrated snake skins. It's crazy how much freaking snakeskin it takes. Hello, spooky ghosts. Joke's on you, idiots. I have the Omni Pouch. I am unstoppable. I'm the pouch wizard. Hey, hit him. Give him the business. Fucking steal his soul. You're in an area which prevents you from using that ability. All right, off we go. What'd you drop? Oh, Bittercat Mushroom Spore. I don't fucking care. I don't need no Bittercat. Oh my god, how long is this? How far away is friggin' Panodomus? Whoa. Where are we going? We can get a whole ass Firewatch now. That's interesting. I mean, maybe this was supposed to be like a stealth. I don't think I've seen this one before, because we couldn't have fought it until we did the last couple quests. Brother. This dude doesn't want to fucking... Oh my god, die. That guy does not want it. We couldn't have fought these until a couple of quests ago. Give me your corpses. I need these for later, thank you. Give me your fucking corpses. How do I leave? Oh, you walk into the fence. No, don't go through the gate. Walk into the fence. We did it. Hooray. All right, how many snakeskins do I actually need? Let's go look at a tanner and find out. Normally I'd say it's because snakes are small. These snakes are fucking huge. Yeah, but do you think, really, if all you've done is kill 3 snakes the size of a Toyota Prius. Do you really think that's going to be enough? Do you really think that's going to be enough to make like one t-shirt? What are you, ridiculous? I mean, they have to shear like 6 sheep to make one pair of woolen leggings. I've played World of Warcraft. I know how these ratios work. So ads are gonna play. I'm gonna take a look at this real quick and see if we have a chance. Well, fucking 15 of them. You fucking 15 of them, dude. So while I go bank all this into my one bank space, I don't know where I'm going. I head back out to start some temple trekking. If you're not subbed, you're gonna see some ads. They're gonna play automatically if I don't play them. If I play them myself, then at least they play in like a big pile instead of just fucking continuously throughout the stream. Well, what do you guys... I'm gonna level with you guys. I don't want to take a break every hour. That's ridiculous. I don't want to... It's insane. I don't know if this is me that is crazy. Having to take a break every hour because of Twitch's increasingly aggressive and insane advertisement push has been like one of the biggest factors that's making me get really fucking annoyed with streaming recently. I fucking hate it. Let's into the light. You can use Firewave and Staff of Light. Okay. Let's go, Pazoogles. Which do you guys prefer? Like, when I do take a break, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads to give us the biggest buffer possible. But say I'm, like now, I don't feel like taking a break right now. I'm doing stuff. What do you guys prefer? That I slam the 3-minute ad button and it plays like 6 back-to-back ads and then doesn't play any ads for an hour, which is what I've been doing. Or the alternative, which is if I just let them all play completely automatically, it's gonna play like 1 or 2 ads every 20 minutes. Which one is the least annoying? Because I've thought it's a fat like 3-minute stack, but having to do it as rarely as possible. Have a fish at Christmas. You hungry? You hungry, little boys? You guys want some food? I didn't have enough. I didn't have 4 food the first time I ran this encounter. And oh, he still did it. They'll start a fire for you so you can cook shitty fucking snail meat so you have something to feed them, which is funny. Freeman's, I think what almost everyone here is a sub right now. Yeah, I mean, this is obviously for people who are, you know, going to see the ads because you're not subscribed. Most of you, you know, just get dunked by nature of being here. But for those of you that are seeing them, I think 3 minutes is the least obtrusive. I hit the 3-minute button. I was getting ready to just play them automatically. I was going to do a short ad. I really do think this is the least obtrusive one. They both suck. He bleeds. Alright, good work, team. Unfortunately, I did not find any snakes. Need to fight some fucking snakes, please? Please snake me up. Does this do a Ceradoma cape and RM armor? Stop. 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 Leave him alone. Somebody's over there throwing hands. Stop. Stop punching my child. My god, there's another one? How many fucking shades are there? You slapping a 3-minute button means they don't automatically play for non-subs at inopportune times. There's also that. If I'm slapping the 3 ads button, I can do it. We're just like running through a temple trek hoping to get a fucking snake. And knowing that there's nothing massively important happening right now. That you're not missing any content. The control is I guess, much better for sure. Also, if anybody has a fucking ad block that currently works on Twitch, I mean... Alright, give me your power. I haven't seen this in a while. Feel free to, share with the class. I forgot how this event works, so I'm just gonna, you know, pee on every single weed. Because I totally fucking forgot how this event works. You're free, my child. The power of water. Water me up, druid! You have to find an ad block that works on Twitch. Doesn't break the entire site. Yeah, they used to. uBlock used to work on Twitch, but it definitely hasn't. I'll just complete honesty. This isn't my full-time job anymore. I've told you guys to fucking use ad blockers even when it was. But like, I don't watch Twitch at all. I watch no Twitch. It's fucking awful. The user experience is so bad, it's incredible. Like, I have not watched Twitch in a long time. That's not true. I have occasionally been scrolling, just like doom scrolling down YouTube. Not really found anything interesting. And then just said, I wonder what's going on Twitch. Wonder who's on. Is anyone doing some cool stuff right now? And loaded up Twitch. And I think the longest I've made it is like 3 minutes. Where I was like, nope, this shit's unusable. And, you know, stopped watching. And they either just went back to YouTube or just did something else. It sucks. I literally don't know how you guys do it. I mean, if you have Turbo, which blocks all the ads, it's understandable. I get it. Like, I get that Twitch is a site that needs to make money thing. Like, I do. I understand it. I'm going to bitch about it, though, because it's the fucking worst. Oh, I thought I had you in my bank already, so I picked you up. Never mind. I thought you were going to stack with something. Because I can't bank these. What, like bowstrings? Usually the go-to on these. Let's see. What these are yellows. Was like the mid-tier herbs are 3 to 11. 10 to 30 sharks. Yeah, bowstrings. Just bowstring me. Bowstring me up, fam. 40 to 120 just actually means like 40 to 50. That's, I guess, half the fucking point of doing this is the bowstring explosion. Anyway, any more snakes, please? Remember when Twitch Prime gave you ad previewing? Yep. I do. Back when I could watch the site. What's up, the Hessen? But, like, I truly don't... Like, I... Incredible fucking respect for anyone that's managed to stick with Twitch. I stream here pretty fucking close to daily at this point between this channel and UGT. I don't use this site at all. If I'm not live, I don't fucking touch it. Sucks. This place sucks. It's hell. It's literally just constant ad bukkake. It's fucking insane. I feel like I can't. You can't watch anything. You are stronger than I. Pre-rolls equals I don't stay. That's the reason that I started doing the 3-minute ad breaks. The pre-rolls would still be blocked if I just let it autoplay because I haven't set to autoplay enough to disable pre-rolls. I am very careful to ensure that there are not ever pre-rolls. That's like my primary Numero uno. What's up, Saren? My number one priority is making sure there are not fucking pre-rolls ever. Because yeah, that's what happens in the last couple of months. About half the time that I open Twitch, I'll open Twitch, I'll open a stream, I'll get a pre-roll, I'll see add 1 of 7, and I'll close Twitch. That's been the cycle. It's not a great cycle. It's a truly unfortunate cycle. That's my loop, though. That's me. Pre-rolls are so much more offensive than 3 minutes when nothing's happening. Yeah, pre-rolls are the fucking worst. Pre-rolls are so bad. I would say I feel like we're getting to the point where some real competition for Twitch is finally going to emerge, but I've sort of given up on that happening. It doesn't seem like it's a real possibility. Mixer went insane, shot itself in the face, and died, and I don't think we're going to get anything other than, like, fucking kicks and rumbles. I think we're just in hell forever. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wrong sign. Why do we even have that sign? Give me the sign that makes things happen. Thank you. I need snakes, please. Anti-streamers that turn ads to the max. What's the benefit? Even, like, I know the numbers and I can do math. Like, have I never had 4,000 viewers? Sure. But the revenue per eyeball is still the same, and I know how math works. It ain't that much fucking income. In fact, with bigger streamers, the ad revenue is going to be even less of their like of a percentage of their overall income because they have so much coming in from like sponsors and ad deals and stuff. Not ad deals like for commercials, but like, you know, sponsorships and shit. They're gonna have all of that stuff. So they're gonna make even less of their money from the ads. So I do not even a little... I fucking just want help. I can't hit him. He's hiding on the escape route. I don't even 1% fucking understand the, like, the ad spam from big streamers. What's the point? I guess at that point you grow just by being big. Your discoverability is in the fucking stratosphere when you have 4,000 viewers, so you don't need to worry about like growth or retention. That shit just happens automatically. For every viewer that leaves immediately because they were just fucking reamed with ads the second they open your stream, 31 more are gonna join because you're the number 3 in the Fortnite directory. It's a different universe. No beasts. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to find a spot for these Talon Charms. I'll have to find a spot for these Talon Beast Charms. I don't know where that's gonna be or how I'm gonna do that. Well, I mean, we're gonna delete something out of our bank, obviously. Yeah, I don't have time for you today, Osseous. I'm trying to do River of Blood, as you can tell by the fact that I'm just temple checking repeatedly, desperately trying to get freaking snakeskin. Okay. Let me spend +1 bank space. I can find something. I've definitely seen a couple of, like, individual things I can pull out. Let's see. The Twitch incentive, they're large enough to not cut the max incentive, around 30-second ad every 10 minutes since they stream 8 to 10 hours daily, and once you drop off people to leave versus those join. Oh yeah, I guess the new, well this is a thing that definitely predates like the ad incentive program, because that's relatively new. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you are got here. That's a pretty new thing. Bowstrings. Feels like I'm playing old school. Just grinding these fucking tokens into bowstrings. That's not what I want. I want to, you know, build this fucking statue and move on with my life, but the snakes aren't real. Snakes aren't a real thing. Snakes are a figment of your imagination. There's not snakes. God, this guy believes in snakes. Do you see this idiot? This guy believes in snakes. This is presumptive and pessimistic, and just represents my general negative outlook on life as a whole. But I really feel like it's largely that, like, these mega channels, their channel's just dollar bills. They don't give a shit about the viewer experience. There's clearly a point where, I mean, you can't, it's the same thing as, like, you don't become Walmart by not doing nothing but trying to make as much money. That was very fucking quick. Make as much money as physically possible. You don't get to a channel of that size by accident. That only happens if you are the kind of person that is, like, trying to push the snakes. Push this to be like, I want to make a bazillion fucking Twitch dollars. They just don't give a shit about the viewer experience. They just care about making as much money as physically possible, and the stream happens to be the way they do that. You can spit? What are you? You're a snake wizard? They treat it like your job. I treated it like it was my job because it was my job. That doesn't mean that, though. There's a difference between it being your job and exploiting a viewer base. It's and the difference is exactly, have they accepted a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship? Their viewer base is $. Like, that's a 1-to-1 ratio of people who've taken Raid Shadow Legends and people who are streaming because they want their viewers to be money. All right, you can't actually, like, stop this from spreading. You have to douse all of them. There's a way to stop them from spreading. I haven't figured it out, because you can't, like, pre-wet an unlit plant. And the wetting takes longer than the fire does the jump. Make sure I missed one or two, yeah. Boop a boop a boop a boop a. Just I'm the watermancer. Alright, we're good. Lexi redid suggested game list. She added the successfully suggested game. She's added a log now of the games that have survived suggested game and actually been played. I've seen exactly one streamer take a raid sponsorship because they actually played it in their free time. Okay, so all memes notwithstanding, if you've been offered a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, I'm here to tell you, if you have streamed on a Twitch channel to more than, like, unironically 3 viewers, you have been offered a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. That's what it is. Spoilers. Yeah, UGT has been offered several Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships. Really, it's a fun little experiment. Make a Twitch channel. Get, like, 3 of your friends to just open the stream and stream, like, 4 times. You'll get a Raid Shadow Legends offer. Like, I'm not even fucking kidding. They will literally sponsor anybody. Because that's their, like, marketing strategy, is just spam as hard as physically possible. It's not even remotely an exaggeration. So, yeah, no, I'm obviously not taking it, but it's like, it's a Skinner box. Yeah, it's clearly, like, functioning. I mean, it's not, like, you can't hold it against them. That's the kind of advertising, it really does work. Literally complete and absolute just spam exposure as your only marketing strategy is perfectly effective. It's completely and totally effective. It is wholly and absolutely effective to just spam everybody's eyeballs all the time with whatever the shit it is that you have. I don't know if, like, gacha players are just subhumans that accept whatever and just see a loot box and immediately start drooling. But it 1000% works. It's all you have to do is be like, hey, you can gamble on this loot box, and then they're just like millions of dollars. That's really all it takes. People want to play raids when they get paid? No. People, I don't to my understanding of the specifics, anyone who you need people to download it, and then you get some dollars just for eyeballs. You get some dollars for people downloading it, and then you get some dollars for people reaching like some threshold of time played in it. I don't know. I haven't really like perused the offer because I wasn't taking it, so I haven't looked into the minutia of the deal. But that's generally those kind of sponsorships is how they work. You get like an upfront just for the size of your audience, and then you have like a downloads and an actually, played the game at all markers. It's a gambling addiction for the children. The fuck? Oh, this is one of those things that just tells me to fuck off because I didn't realize I opted out of playing a third of the game when I made an Iron Man. They didn't tell me about that. They just said I couldn't trade or use the Grand Exchange. Literally, why am I doing this? Why am I making these statues? What are the chances? They wouldn't do snakeskin again. They already did snakeskin. They're not going to do snakeskin twice. I don't have the fucking bank spaces for this. Besides, getting the bowstrings won't hurt me, so if I did get it again, I'll just do some more temple trekking. I'm not going to complain about bowstrings and Talon Beast charms. So that the mini quest turns green. Fair. That's correct. You're accurate. You found the solution. Anyway, nobody who is involved in content creation at all doesn't know what Raid Shadow Legends is and doesn't know that it's just like a gambling addiction exploiting Skinner box. So like there's the people who are like, my audience is dollar signs or not. That's not necessarily always vindictive or negative. I mean, to some level, if you're doing this full time, they literally are. This is your income, which is one of the reasons that, again, I don't want to take any fucking sponsorships. That's one of the big things that made me decide that I'm not doing this full time anymore. Is because I felt like I had to. I felt like I was going to have to do sponsored content for shit I don't want to fucking sponsor, don't feel like I know about well enough. I do not want to do that. So I'm like, fuck it, I'd rather just like source income elsewhere and just go back to streaming for fun. Because you gotta consider that if this is your source of income, you gotta fucking consider it. And it's not like I can come in here. It's not like I can take a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship and come on and be like, hey, so this is a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. Don't download it, obviously. It's just like a fucking gambling addiction contained in a phone app. Don't play it. But they paid me, though. Because, again, you gotta get people to download it and play it. Like, that's the point. Literally fucking everybody's heard of Raid Shadow Legends. It's not news. Like, there's nobody on this site who doesn't know what that fucking game is. At least Raid Shadow Legends has as it isn't just some puzzle game that makes one playing look dumb. I have heard not zero claims, which is more than I would expect, that outside of like the Skinner box element, it is a more like competent actual game than they expected it to be. Like, it's still just a fucking gacha simulator, but that there was like somewhere in there like an actual game that is real, just wrapped in the massive fucking, I guess, gacha simulator. Like, if you're someone who's into that kind of gacha game, I've heard non-zero people say it's not the worst of them. As a gacha player, Raid's pretty awful. Fair enough. I mean, this is not a majority of people or preponderance of people. This is more than zero. Okay, this starts in the Varrock Palace throne room, which I suppose makes sense. All right, the glory of Sharkadoman. Where's my hat? Give me my fucking hat. I don't have Vanquish anymore. I'm vanquishless. That's okay. I'll make it work anyway. Give me this. I'll put it on my body. Give me this. Give me that. Are there good gacha games? Battle Cats. Next question. Assuming I'm gonna be using blisterwood weapons. I'm gonna bring the whoop ass and sword as my primary. I don't know what the fuck we're doing, so I'm gonna put this on. I'm gonna bring blisterwood pole arm. I'm gonna bring blisterwood. I'll bring 2 combat styles and hope it works out. That worked out last time. Blisterwood 1, blisterwood orb, air runes, some fish. I assume that if we're gonna get into like a real fight, I'll be given an opportunity to prep for it, probably. All right. To the palace. Now Sharkadoman has just got a giant Elder Rune paddle. Sharkadoman is ready to throw some fucking hands. Sharkadoman is done asking. The era of Vanquish has come to an end. Vanquish is so great. Why isn't there a Vanquish too? But yeah, I've heard I guess the poster child for unironically good gacha game is I've heard that Genshin Impact is very much just a full fucking game. It's a real game. It has a ton of like actual gameplay. It is a video game. It just is also gacha. I don't know. I've seen 0 seconds of gameplay from it. Not 1 single inch of Genshin Impact interests me. So I haven't looked at it all. But I've actually heard like nobody say that the game sucks. I've just heard people complaining about it being obviously giga fucking gacha. Underneath all the gambling, there's the fun game stuff is why I hate Hoyoverse, Honkai, and Genshin. Oh, the Honkai is that new one that the ads are literally everywhere, right? That looks, to my untrained weeb eyes, like every other generic asshole fucking anime waifu gacha bullshit, but is apparently different for some reason. I don't know. The difference might be that there's an actual game in there. I don't fucking know. Again, I haven't looked into this literally at all. I've definitely seen the ads for it though. Anime Breath of the Wild seems like a Breath of the Waifu was the meme, right? That was when Genshin Impact first came out. Breath of the Waifu was what everyone was calling it. Bro looks like he's trying to hide his furniture. He doesn't want to deal with this shit right now. He doesn't want to know what's going on here. He knows some shit's about to go down. He's not interested. How go your preparations, Rold? How indeed. Have troops been sent to Paterdomus yet? I don't see. Captain Roven has a small scouting force ready for travel, my liege. Good man. Let's get to it, shall we? What do you say, Cassandra? River of Blood. I really want to call it Stream of Piss. Just as the shitty quest titles that I do, and also just, you know, a nod to the first 45 fucking minutes of the stream. Stream of Piss. I'm doing it. Stream of Piss now. Oh, I'm so funny. I don't know why the fuck any of you guys watch me. I especially don't know how any of you put up with what Twitch is for this level of entertainment. Runner-up is that time of the month for quest title, but Stream of Piss has got the solid reference to, you know, the beginning of stream today, so it fits in. Both of them have the added value of someone joining the stream looking at that and going, what the fuck? Like, golden shower. No, shut up. Splendid. Want me to lead Captain Roven and his scouts down to Paterdomus? No, I need you to visit the temple's caretakers and see how you can help them. I know as the only thing here will be my eyes on the front line. Pack your bags. You're going on a little field trip. My liege? You want me to go to Paterdomus? I'm more used to you here. I'm not a soldier. You're going, and that's final. Unless you wish to start advising my wife on delphiniums. Nope, definitely not. I'll inform Captain Roven. I need to be here to oversee preparations for the army. When I arrive, I expect a full report this time. Do you understand? Yes, my liege. I understand. Now, please, Cassandra Lee, go ahead and meet with Drezel and your friend. I and Yizig shall join you there shortly. The old watchtower by the start of the Beacon Network. All right, the Beacon Network. That's a thing we made that one time. Let's go. We're all being petty about Aeon and Yizig fucking up the last couple quests. Is it petty, or is it he's just a fucking shitty guy and I hate him? Ionisig is the worst. Dude's okay, so I'm gonna make a coffee. Fuck. I need augmentable hybrid gear. All I want in my life is a fucking pair of pants that is not that is combat style agnostic to put mobile and scavenger on. Is that too much to ask? It's got to be augmentable hybrid gear somewhere, right? I tried augmenting the Darkmire gear, didn't I? Did I try that? I feel like I tried it. What's up, Darkheart? How you doing? I so desperately want augmentable hybrid gear just to be like general questing / slayer. Because if I get a pair of pants, if I get one pair of pants with mobile and scavenger on it, that means I don't have to put it on the actual gear, which means that like this Verax plate skirt and the theoretical, I mean, I have it on my fucking chest piece here because I don't have augmentable magic pants. I have it, I think it's actually on the weapon. I put it on my weapon for range for right now. No, I just don't have scavenger in my range. Shut up. Whoops. I forgot about scavenger. Oopsie poopsie. I don't have to have it on the actual gear because I can just have a piece of hybrid gear and then I just don't wear that when I'm fighting like bosses or doing things that are real, so I can put like actual perks on it. What the fuck was I supposed to be doing? I'm gonna level with you. I forgot immediately. Drezel. Okay. You think it's faster to walk, or you think it's faster to load than a Canifus? They're probably relatively equidistant. We got a nice journey through the woods. I fear no man, but that thing, Queen Ella Maria. Yeah, when she one-shotted 3 dark beasts while she was just in her like ceremonial Verakian armor without a weapon. I mean, clearly she had a weapon. She slit their little fucking throats. Ella Maria got hands. I don't think we could take Ella Maria in a fight. I think she'd fuck us up. I don't remember it looking this nice. Hey, Doggo. We definitely cannot take the queen. It's not really a good place to surge down here. It's not a very surging friendly environment. Hello, Drezel. Ask about items? Oh, never mind. Ask about something else? King Roll, somebody to talk to you. Ionisig is on his way. You two figured out anything we can do to, you know, like, rebuff the salve? Unfortunately not. If only we knew more about how the barrier was created in the first place. Yes, well, we don't have Sarah Dolman here to do it for us this time. Well, we do. I can call him. Would that help? Is there really nothing in that library that might help? If there were, I'd know of it, I'm sure. Didn't we cover in a previous quest that you haven't read like 2/3 of that library because you thought it was haram? Whatever, I'll go see if Ionisig is here. Excuse. It'd be on this side, right? Because we've established that nobody fucking knows shit. Alright, that's useful. We don't know how to fix the river. I mean, is rebuffing the enchantment gonna work, though? The problem is not that the enchantment is worn off. The problem is that Venescula has fucking angel blood. That's a different problem. Fixing the enchantment is a solution to a problem that's not the problem we're currently having. What are these things? What is this? Elven crystals? What the fuck? What in the shit is gonna go down in this quest? I do not like being so near to these accursed lands. Yeah, well, think about all the people that fucking live down there. Well, I can sympathize just as well from a different distance. I'd much prefer to never meet a vampire. You don't have to shout in my face. No! Vampires! Behind you! It's temple trekking again. Hey, come here. Hey, you guys should probably just leave. You are not going to be able to kill this. I'm here to tell you this is not a fight that you can win. You need one of these things. We probably should have covered that. We probably should have talked about that before we sent the Verakian guard out to Morytanita. Maybe we should have gotten some more blisterwood spares. Maybe we could have given them, like, you know, literally anything. Hey, do you want a pole arm? I got a spare. We just aren't equipped for fighting fires. Yeah, that's accurate. That probably, again, a thing we probably should have addressed before coming here. But, you know, well, you know, we'll work with what we got. We're doing what we can. Ineffectively. Fires! West of the Salve? This is awful. This is a disaster. I told you. Yes, I admit I didn't take you seriously. But this threat, all of Mistalin is in danger. If those were scouts, then Venescula will be here soon. The 5 of us will not be able to face the whole army. Even the 1 of me. You guys can't hurt them. We can't just wait here to die. Yeah, so we need to make a defensive position, and I should probably get you guys some blisterwood weapons. What about Paternomus? Could we use the temple as a base? There's a bunch of level 7 Zamarakian monks in there. Nothing I can do about that. Well, then go fucking kill them! Anything else? What about the South Barrier? I don't think that matters anymore. I think we're past that. Couldn't you, I don't know, shore it up or something? That's not the problem that we're having. The problem that we're having is Venescula's used time alchemy to give her minions angel blood. Yeah, nail a few metaphorical boards over the windows. I mean, I'll go see if Dressel's come up with anything in the last 30 seconds, but I don't really... Okay. Good idea. Anything else? Nope, I'm good. What about Captain Roven? You want me to get some blisterwood weapons, or... Ah, see what you can do to help them. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna talk to Captain Roven. I feel like you're kind of useless. What if instead of not working, it worked? Dealing with any customer. Summarized. Yeah, that's fair. Well, now we're thumbnailing. Hey, Ion, that guy said you need better armaments for vampire fighting. I can't believe this is a conversation we're having, and I don't just walk over here and offer to get him some fucking blisterwood pole arms. What the hell is this fucking continuity? Our armor is just about adequate for guard duty, but an army needs steel. Steel also sucks. You've not served in many armies, have you? The time and money it would take to outfit an entire army with anything more than steel is immense. Besides, I certainly don't want to talk to the king about increasing our military budget, and I doubt Venescula will delay the start of her war to reduce my stress levels. Yeah, you want steel, so what do you need? Plate body, plate legs, and a medium helm. 3 of each. Okay, so if I'm just getting you literally 3, it doesn't have to be steel. If we're... look. What the fuck is this quest? What the hell, man? The writing in my request line has been so good. Until whatever the fuck this is so far. Oh, like, what is it? I don't want to ask for more armor. I'd rather just die. But there's no way we could possibly outfit an entire army. I need steel for 3 people. There is a store in Varrock that will sell adamant. Like, you had to walk past it to get here. I'm confident because well, he does not actually. I think he has 2 of each set of adamant. You know, my smithing is like 94. I will literally make you myself like just runite gear. I got a bunch of that shit laying around. I use it to make this thing, which is like rune, but better. Plate body, plate legs, 3 medium helms. Okay. As for weapons, what do you recommend? These silver-edged weapons from our stores seem woefully inadequate. Probably get a lucky hit here or there while the fires are focused on you, but that's it. You want some fucking blister wood? There's no way I'd be able to equip all 3 members of the Varakian army. Did you get some? I'd love a pole arm, and my 2 scouts could use the sickle. That's the Myrique symbol, right? Okay. I guess I'll go buy them from the store. This is a weird quest. I get what they're going for, I guess. It's gonna have to work in Cassandra as a Sharkadoman, sir? Sharkadoman? The savior of Gillinor? My superhero alter ego? Hi. Can I have some armor? No, I don't need the good stuff. I'll take garbage. Garbage is fine. Just some trash, thank you. Don't worry, we're equipping all 3 members of the Varakian army, Lamau. Alright, off we go. I guess I'll have to get 2 more of those for later. But for now, that works out in my favor. Makes you wonder what Shark Thix would look like. Well, there's not a Guthix equivalent. Because that would require there to be like a Guthix wing of God Wars. The options are Saradomin, Zamorak, Armadillo, and Bandos. Sharkarak could be cool looking. We could go Sharkarak. I think Sharkdos would be real fucking funny, but I don't actually have like a set of Bandosian War Priest because I've hardly done any of that. Armadillo looks like he like legitimately just has the coolest set. And Sharkadil is a fucking awesome word. I would prefer to go Sharkadil. I just have to get his stuff first. And then I also need bank space. Hey, here's the fucking actual trash bags that you ordered. Here you go. Merry Christmas, I guess. Thanks for the assist, Cassandra Lee. Feel less like sitting ducks here now. Until that bureaucrat was sorted. And you should know, my scouts here said he spotted an absolutely huge vampire out there. Big claws, purple fur, bestial. Think their fear is making them see things, but I thought you should know. Okay. Sharon. Sharon, man, if Saren was in fucking God Wars Dungeon, Sharon would be really fucking funny. Sharon. I kind of thought you guys were gonna be leveled up for the quest. You are not. You are. I feel like this is a problem that we could have solved a long fucking time ago. Generally around the time that we did the first quest. I think we could probably have dealt with the Zamorakian monks. You're fucking dead. Hope you enjoyed your free trial of having blood. I don't think this needed to wait this long. There was the chat box. I'm gonna assume it said I did it. And I'm gonna go downstairs. I don't know what it was. It literally instantly dismissed itself 1 tick after appearing. So I'm just gonna take that as the like text equivalent of like the Final Fantasy victory theme. And I'm gonna move all my life. I don't know why, but I expected him to refuse because that wasn't handcrafted for the armor. Oh, you didn't smith this yourself? I mean, all armor is handcrafted. We're in a medieval universe. Literally, like, it's all handcrafted. We don't have, like, a steel armor plate body pressing machine. We're making all this shit. Drezel, it's kind of important you figure something out. The guy really needs us to figure out a thing. There's a scouting party of buyers just kind of flew over the south and started punching us. Vanesculo's army's probably almost here. Really? They've actually crossed. It's not supposed to be possible. I hoped Saradomin might still be able to resolve this. Well, he's busy in a fucking cabbage field or something. I don't know what he's doing. He wanted some sort of wand. Pretty sure he got it, actually. He's probably playing with that. He's got a new toy. Why would you think that? He's said to have created this barrier. Although separated from us, surely he could do so again. Drizzle, are you holding out on us? Drizzle, come on. Homie, we gotta do something. I had hoped it would not come to this, but there was one book that might help. But it is a forbidden tome. Oh my fucking god, I don't care. Why didn't you mention this sooner? First time doing a quest involving Drizzle, because 100% of quest-related interactions with Drizzle are, well, I guess I have a solution, but it's in a heretical tome, and then you fucking slap him across the face and continue the quest. Where's the book, Drizzle? The book is hidden away in Paterdomus Library, locked away where it belongs. My predecessor dismissed it as Zamarakian propaganda, and I have no reason to disagree. Retrieving the hidden book has something to do with where each of the 7 priestly warriors came from, used in a specific order. Sleeping 7 book should help. Here you go. Oh no. God damn it. Hey, can I have the library key, please? I do actually need that, thanks. Oh my god, we're in use key on door hell. Oh, it actually stayed open. I forgot that was this. I thought this just opened up. Okay, so as we assume it's in Paterdomus Library, which is this. So maybe down here somewhere. Where would I even be using these items? The fuck is that sound? I can hear that sound. Am I crazy? Am I getting gaslit by Runescape? Count Snugula? Oh. That's what I was hearing. Okay. There's Count Snugula. So they talk. They talk. The plushies talk. If I'm ever walking around Morytanita and I hear a tiny voice and I feel like I'm losing my actual fucking mind, that says a toy nearby. Somehow he ruined our last bank space on not even this quest. I think I can just go give that to the guy. Let me look at this. No tears now, only dreams. Cuddly plushy vampire toy. What does the quest actually say? Drizzle told me of a forbidden tome hidden in the Mausoleum Library. Connects us to a trapdoor. The days of the week are named for the 7 priestly warriors. I've removed the Zamorak monks. Oh, okay. I'm still even sure the top floor is cleared. Oh, that's probably what that chat box said. I couldn't read it. It was open for one tick. Okie dokie. They're named after the days of the week. I don't know what the days of the week are, though. I'm just flipping through this to see if there's anything about... Okay, I'm gonna have to read a lot. I think we're gonna have to read a lot. This is gonna be a lot of fucking reading. We're gonna do so much reading. The days of the week are named for the 7 priestly warriors, but I don't know what the days of the week are. I'm assuming, okay, I'm just gonna have to work on the assumption that they're listed in order in the book. There's no other way I can operate. Because the fact that we have days of the week and they have names, I don't think has literally ever come up in this game. Not true. There was that one goblin quest. I was reading the dude's schedule. And it was by days of the week. I know the days of the week in Galarian. Does that count? Can we just go like Moon Day, Twill Day, Wheel Day kind of thing? I know what those are. I've played way too much fucking Pathfinder. I know, like... I can name like at least 4 of the months. See you next time, Andis. There's something sucky up here. I told you, it's not here. It has to be. Search the room again. If you two buffoons let it fall into empty hands, I'll... What? You bitch? You! What are you guys fucking doing? Like we just tell you our plan. Not there's anything to stop it now. Doesn't matter if it's the Vires or Rolled that... Shut the fuck up. Just stab her. Well, you're gonna use protection prayers senses you're tingling. No? So I should stand here, huh? Oh, I'm rooted. Problem solved. Give me your defense. Give me your defense. You guys got a little bit of damage. I'll give it to you. You guys got a little bit of hurty in you. I guess I should have killed him first. I think he's weak to the thing that I'm doing. Hey, look, a book. And it's the last of them. I guess to report back to the fucking sausage face. The Covenant of Perpetual Conflict. We're about to read a lot of fucking books. I heard that. This prison cell. That prison cell. That one. This is the prison cell they were talking about. Okay, so I'm gonna just assume all of the plushies are hidden somewhere in fucking Paternomus. Well, I need to go give a child a bunch of toys now because my inventory is just literally filling with vampire plushies. And that's not the thing I'm trying to do. It's just fucking happening incidentally. What's up, Zendude? How you doing? My inventory is just going to be completely full of little vampire plushie toys. Hi. Oh, claiming Paternomus Temple. It's no longer occupied. Oh, good. Thank you. It's long overdue. It was reclaimed in the name of Sarah Doman. Good fucking time. Some fun murder. Remind me not to make an enemy of you. We killed that Splinter Group's leader. Nope, they teleported away again. Oh, shame. Never mind, we have more pressing concerns. About equipping the Varrock Guard. I've equipped the Varrock Guards. Hopefully they should be able to fend off any further scouting parties. South Barrier is kind of working on this. That one's Whip. We got Whip. Whip on the South Barrier. Okay, that one's not going super fast. Big win having to start the mini quest. Yeah, since you'd be tripping over every 5 minutes. That's going great for me, honestly. I kind of want to walk into like every building in Canvas and just see if I hear a little plushie talking. They're pretty loud. They're pretty loud and they're very identifiable now that I know that's what that sound is. You got any fucking stuffed animals? My bank is fucked, yo. My bank is fucked. Y'all motherfuckers got any stuffed animals? No? Fair enough. Probably the third person ever to see that NPC render on their screen. Search. Oh, I thought it said odd bookshelf. I was like, haha! No, it's old bookshelf. What are the odds there's one in the tavern with the kid? Because he's a kid and he's fucking stupid. I lost my toy. It's literally in the same building as me. Send help. No. He's not quite that dumb. Not quite that dumb. New survivor patch on my copium shit'll fix remaining issues. I heard from Larkin his performance got worse. He said his performance got worse post-patch. So we're still, maybe, you know, maybe that won't be the case for you, possibly. Here's some plushies, fucko. Lost one deep in the haunted woods. Oh, great. They are just going to be on the ground in the middle of Morytanita. Wonderful. Anyway, okay, so there's 2 plushies gone. That's cool. He stole his frames to give them to someone else. How does it get worse? By not improving the performance literally at all, but introducing a slew of new bugs. That's how. So it's got new, like, direct gameplay bugs. But the performance is as bad as it's ever been. Oh, I forgot this was a thing. I could do that to get down here. I forgot that shortcut exists because it's so not obvious in RuneScape 3. Okay, I have the book. You found the hidden book yet? No. The key thing I know about the 7 priestly warriors is we used to name the days of the week after them. Used to. How does that help me? I don't know what the days of the week are! Should I just be searching bookcases? Taverly book is not the correct book to pull at this stage. Oh, I see. How am I... You can't even tell what's on the bookshelves without just trying to pull them. Taverly, Falador, Remington. Draenor. Edgeville. It's not all... I thought it was all Asgarnian villages, but it's not because Edgeville's in there. One of the book titles catches your eye. Town of Lumbridge was only erected in 1937 of the 4th Age. The book looks to be a recent addition to the ancient library. Its spine is fixed to the bookshelf with a hoop and wire mechanism. I'd like to pull the book. I'm not doing anything. I'm just clicking at random. Okay. So it's Lumbridge and then Varrock. How does that help us? Okay, let me look at this again. Well, it's not the 4th Age. I'm fucking... Hold on. We're making the graphics. We're embiggening this shit. Fucking, I cast embiggen. Scroll down my one single tile of inventory. Okay, little is known of the 4th Age, especially in the land known as Morytanita. Some small details that dark time remain. The autumn here are vague. No true gauge currently be sought. Oh my god, I don't care. This is an intro. 8 centuries to score into the history of our land. Something. None of this looks like it matters. It's Mistalin. I guess Asgarnia hadn't become its own thing yet. Maybe Mistalin was just used to be all that. Ignorance and sleep, Saradomin's glory from the land. Some odd collection of priestly advocates. Something. Collection of priestly valor did cast Saradomin's blessings upon the untrained and feral fighters of Varrock, and those are for outside villages. This did raise bravery. Long last came the rabble, the missile and defense started to bite. Blah, 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 blah. 7 priestly warriors. Truly are the Holy 7, there rarely ever a footfall in front of Ivandis, who was ever eager to smash the evil. Okay, Sarl Dungan of Edgeville. Friar Twyblick of Taverly. Of Falador of Lumbridge. Of Remington of Draenor. Okay, that's great. I don't fucking know what the days of the week are. Like, that's not... I don't... So you're of Varrock then, because, like, this is... Varrock is spearheading this, so... The first day of the week is Lumbridge, is Ivandis. It's Ivandis Day. Am I just supposed to know? Is it in here? How am I supposed to know what the days of the Oh, I found it. Don't worry, I found it, guys. Okay. Okay, found it. It's there. There's a note pinned to the shelf because the secretary just kept forgetting what the days of the week were. And that's the final one you pull, I suppose. Ah, good thing this random bookshelf just for no reason has a fucking note pinned to it with the days of the week in case, you know, the scribes forget what day it is. I don't want that shit. Get that out of my life. Okie dokie. So I gotta remember a 7-piece. Ivan Castle, Dune Goal, Twibesian. Okay, so fuck me. I'm not gonna remember this shit. Alright. So we know Lumbridge, Varrock. We know that. Lumbridge, Varrock. Not that I even know what bookshelf is what, so there's another point of this doesn't even fucking matter. Dune Goal. Lumbridge, Varrock. Lumbridge, Varrock. Edgeville, Falador. Lumbridge, Varrock, Edgeville, Falador. Lumbridge, Varrock, Edgeville, Falador. Very Twibesian. There's no way I'm remembering. I gotta write this shit down. There's no fucking way I can remember this. It's not a chance in fucking hell I can remember this. Lumbridge, Varric. Edgeville, Falador were the next two. I hate having to write shit down. Makes my brain feel small. Ares, Sail, Twiblick. Okay. Ares, Twiblick, Essien. Ares is Remington. Twiblick is Remington, Taverley, Draenor. Taverley, Draenor. Now again, this is almost useless because we don't know what fucking book is on what shelf. So, and there's no way to inspect them because the examine just says it's a bookshelf. So, we're still pulling them at total fucking random. I don't know why I bothered writing this list down. This list literally does not help us at all. Which one is Edgeville? No, it's not you. No. Oh, it has it on the, it's the title bar. Okay, Edgeville. It's on the title bar. I feel like you should just be able to examine them. Falador. Remington. Haverly. Raynor. This one. I got a book. We did it. Now I have Blood of the Covenant. Oh my god, this entire quest is just reading books, dude. Ugh. So far, this quest sucks way worse than the rest of my Reek storyline. I guess, like, it's not like it's new to the series. We've had to read some fairly chonky books before, but this entire quest is literally just reading lore books. That's the whole quest. The whole quest is just reading lore books over and over. Okay. This is what we got from the Zamorakians. And so we know these things. Fuck me, I gotta play the ads. Please. I won't play. No, my dashboard's broken. Play ads. Don't play a short ass ad. Oh my fucking god. Twitch doesn't even. Oh, it did play. No, it didn't. Started a 3-minute ad and then instantly overrode it with a 90-second ad. I hate this fucking site, dude. I hate this fucking site. It's so ass. It sucks so much. Okay. Streaming seems fun and not annoying at all. It's the reason I quit doing it full time. It's fucking agonizing, dude. That's the biggest change, I think, over the 12 years I've been streaming. Is most of the content being hang out with chat and having fun and playing a video game to most of the content being trying to fist fight technical issues and Twitch's increasingly fucking terrible decisions. That's really it. That's the big line. That's the big thing that changed. So, I shouldn't read this because it's fucking ads playing, so I guess we'll just wait a second. How you guys doing? I'll wait till the ads are over for I can look at my mono inventory. You like my mono inventory? It's pretty nice. It's a pretty nice little line. You got a good just like stack of fish just sort of piled up here underneath my 52,409 errands. You can see the official outfit of Holy Sharkadomin. Okay, it's done. Well, I think I actually just gamed the system on accident. I'm not really sure what's going to happen. Because we sure as shit ended up actually only playing 90 seconds of ads. But I got a buffer like I played 3 minutes of ads. So that's broke. But it's broke in my favor for now. Anyway, now that nobody should be watching ads, hopefully. I mean, if you are actually watching 3 minutes of ads, you can't tell me that because you're stuck in ads. My dashboard says they're done. We know these things to be truths beyond the understanding of those who walk blindly through our world. Both our orders see more clearly than other mortals. It is through conflict that we prove ourselves, whether we follow Lord Zamorak or Lord Saradomin. We foster conflict throughout this world, that our forces may be honed for the ultimate battle. Then war shall return to Gielinor, and our gods shall walk among us. Ancient rivalries will be reforged and battles rejoined. Through this conflict, we shall overcome. When this time comes, this covenant is broken. No more shall we work together. Our time will have come. The ignorance. And still the masses remain ignorant of our efforts. We laugh at how blind they are. We've imprisoned the bumbling caretaker of the Salve, aided the foolish Myrique, established the mercenary protocol, and brought werewolves across the South to spread terror. They wail at our efforts, yet do not see the plan we have worked upon them for the good of all. It is for the good of all that we maintain this veil. We cooperate, for now, until we meet upon the field of battle and prove our worth to our masters. The method. And so we continue to practice as we preach. We hone our combat prowess, our prayers and magic. We will be ready for our task in the last of days. Meanwhile, we strive to wreak destruction, to stoke the fires of war, to bring the two states against each other as the barrier collapses between them. A holy task. Okay, so I don't think these guys have really done anything. They're just kind of taking credit for everything that's happened in the previous quests, which is sort of funny. They haven't done shit. 21 pages of war. Okay. Let's go. Blood of the Covenant. This is the book we're here to get. This is the primary quest book. To reach this place has taken a toll on my brothers and sisters, but now we stand before the Salve. We find ourselves invigorated. The purity of its water shall wash away all sin and separate us from the beasts beyond for all time. Can I use arrow keys? Nope. Brother Twyblick has begun preparations for the blood ritual, entrusted to the Temple Knights by Saradomin himself, even in spite of his unjust eviction from our midst. Chapter 2. Sister Esiendar stands vigilant in an old abandoned watchtower, looking out over the river, and also back along the valley through which we've had to pass in our journey here. Our enemies could come from either side, and once the ritual is started, they will no doubt make their presence known. We'll have perhaps a day or two to be ready for them. We'll be close. We have the might of Saradomin on our side, and we shall prevail. Chapter 3. The ritual we prepare is a strange one for the pious followers of our Lord, hence why the task was handed to the Temple Knights. We know all too well that to hold back the darkness can often require a darkness of its own. But tempered by the holy light of our Lord, we know that it is just. If sacrificial blood magic is required in order to protect the citizens of Mistalin, then the Temple Knights shall bear that burden. Though we all risk corruption, death, turning into the Barrows brothers, we do this knowingly, in our duty to our Lord and to his followers. The light must shine strong if it is to push back the darkness. Chapter 4. Esiendar has seen signs of a vampiric brood approaching our position. We're almost ready. The well is dug down to the river. We've prepared the artifacts of power, and some corpses of the enemies we wish to be sealed away across the river. Fire corpses, I have some of those. Each of us has been given time alone to ready our minds and our bodies, and to renew our faith, for what we must do next will test us to our limits. I myself have already come to terms with my fate, steeled in the knowledge that what I do shall protect my wife and family back home. I do this for them. We do this for all. The vampires shall fall upon us soon. We must hurry. Chapter 5. I awoke today beneath a mass of bodies. Fires, wolves, and ghouls alike. My brothers and sisters in arms are all dead. I alone survived. Though I do not yet know if this is a blessing or a curse. No matter, for our mission has succeeded. We were set upon at the height of our ritual. It took every ounce of our strength and our faith to hold back a tide of enemies long enough to complete our incantations. There's an irony here. It's not lost on me. Vire's attack on our position and killing of my friends has only strengthened the ritual. So it proves, the greater the sacrifice of blood, the stronger the created magics. The barrier shall wane over time, that much is known, but it shall stand for centuries, and our descendants shall tend it, and reinvigorate it as the years pass. For as long as our bloodlines stand, so shall the barrier. My sons shall have their own mission to this place someday, in the fullness of time, once they are grown to men. Their roles shall be more pious, that of caretakers, not of warriors. Is this just Defender of Varrock again? Or we just have to find the direct descendant to wield the shield of Arav? We have to find the direct descendant to piss in the river? Chapter 6. I have finished burying the bodies of my companions, encircling the well we had dug. Rest easy, my friends, for I live to witness your glory. A new, smaller force of Vires have arrived at the river's edge. One of them spied me and attempted to cross. No doubt thinking me an easy meal, yet as soon as it crossed the barrier's threshold, a burst of energy shot through it. Okay, this isn't like it's an invisible wall and they can't cross it. This is like if you go across the river, you fucking explode. The look on its face as it wrecked and writhed in pain before exploding. You don't know, you literally explode in a shower of gore. If only each of you had seen the fruits of your sacrifice. You try to jump the river, you are going to fucking blow up. You are a literal bomb full of blood and meat. Its broodmates mocked and cursed me as I stood across from them, laughing at their impotent rage. They did not stay long, no doubt reporting back to their masters. They exploded in a shower of gore. Wicked fucking sick, my brothers. Like, right, solid. Chapter 7. And yet it turns out my survival was a curse. I awoke today with a sickness, fever and pain growing inside me as the hours passed. The only alleviation was to step away from the water's edge. There was a new feeling within me, growing as the day grows long. A hunger that I have not felt before. Chapter 8. I can bear it no longer. Pain rises and rises within me, and all I can recount is the face of that first fire to cross. Its face was one of contorted confusion, but mine no doubt appears one of realization. I did not, in fact, survive our last stand. I have become something else. Whatever effect our barrier has on our enemies is also now affecting me. If I stay here, then I fear I, too, shall end as a mess of viscera atop the graves of my former comrades. I know not what awaits me on the other side, but I shall cross the river tonight. I shall leave this diary here, so the brothers find our place. They shall know of our exploits, and honor the 6 priestly warriors that spared the western world from the darkness of Hallowvale. Forget me, but do not forget our sacrifice. The rest of my secrets I take to my grave. The weapon is the key, should anyone wish to seek them out. The remaining pages have been torn from the book, but a final scratchy note has been scribbled in. It says, to look within, one must apply balance. So we don't actually know who wrote this. We can process of elimination because he mentioned a bunch of the other warriors. But we don't actually know who the author is. We know it's not Twyblick. We know it's not Esiandar. I think that's the only 2 that got mentioned. He only mentions Twyblick and Esiandar. Interesting. Okay. You have piqued my interest. Have you found the hidden book yet? Yep. It's an account on how... Oh, we know. Never mind. It's signed, just not on the part that I'm allowed to look at as a player character. Just kidding. It says by Ivandis Seergaze right here on the cover. I'm not allowed to look at the cover. When I click on it, I just start looking at the pages. An account of how the barrier was first created, written by Ivandis Seergaze. Does it help us? Well, the 7 warriors made the barrier from a blood ritual. They died horribly. A blood ritual? Like I said, it's blasphemy. That can't be the truth. It's clearly Zamarakian propaganda. Okay, so... You know, it's all we got, though, so I'm going to go with the book. the first-hand account from Ivandis Seergaze, because, you know, if it's true, this might be the thing we need. I guess, but what do we need to do? Not a lot of details. Some pages missing at the end of the book here. Ends with Ivandis starting his journey into Morytanita. I don't know what he did next, but we do know where the body ended up. His hidden tomb? Perhaps that's where the missing pages are. I'll go back there, see if I can find a way to open his tomb. This feels wrong. To commit such sacrilege on the basis of reading a clearly false text. Hey, shut up. I'm gonna go do that now. So, balance, I assume, is telling me to make a Gothixian balance potion. Pretty sure I owned 0 silver. Let me consult my bank first of all. Would like you for the place I had to go to. I'm gonna need one of you. I'm gonna need one of you. I'm gonna need one of you. And I do not remember garlic. I was like, I do not remember what the last ingredient was, so you're just gonna hope that one's not important, but it's garlic. We're okay, I remember. I remember. Give me this. Let's go grab a silver. Make you a tinfoil hat, Drizzle. Drizzle's entire purpose in this quest line is to call every ancient holy text in his library heresy and say we shouldn't use it. A, why do you exist? B, fuck you. And C, shut up. So, and then you proceed to ignore him. Use the information in insert holy text here. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Where, I don't know where one mines silver. Ooh, left click's teleport. Sick. Berg Durant, let's go. I appreciate the Enter Morytania teleports not taking charges. That does make my life pretty neat. The least paranoid Inquisitor. This is... Oh, well, I found a plushie. Come here. I don't know how the fuck this got down here.
I don't like you very much.
Rude. First of all, you're an asshole. Second of all, how the fuck did you get down here? What a little fucking dickhead. Who made a little plushie that just says they hate you? Who would do that? What is the fucking point? I'll bet there's one down here. I'm starting to kind of get a sense of recurring theme in where the plushies are located. Crazy. Where is he though? So where is it? Is it in the pool? There's the pool and the coffin. Those are the two objects that exist. And a rope. Oh, he's just sitting on the corner. There he is. I was like, it sounds like he's in the pool, but there's not a search option. He's sitting on that side. What the fuck were you saying? Shut the fuck up. Don't fucking talk to me. Well, you can't go anywhere related to my request without tripping over 6 of these fucking plushies, so this might not be as horrible as I thought it was going to be. Vlad the Embracer is pretty fucking good, though. That's a pretty solid name. I can't argue with Vlad the Embracer. Here you go. Anyway, I'm going to go see if I have any silver in my metal bank where the bars are. And then I'm going to go back because I have to put in the fucking shit grinder. Do I own 1 single bar of silver? Wait, that is also in here. Because it'd be right there, right? I don't know. Alright, where do you mine silver? Mining skill guide, I need you. Resources. Where the fuck does silver come from? Like everywhere. Like how they have the members tag on some of these. Oh, that's adorable. Adorable little baby content. Alright, it's in the birth orb mine. Let's just go in the birth orb mine. Which I'm pretty sure is closer to the Taverly Lode, so what's fucking, it's raining. It's moist. It was raining for 3 frames. And then I decided it was tired of that. It is definitely faster than birth orb load, so never mind. Excuse me. I need some of your finest silver. So I can make a freaking Guthix balance potion. Thank you. That's all I need. Well, I guess I could do a daily while I'm here. Throw these on the ground. This is what we're doing today. Just yeet, yeet. The least efficient daily ever. Yeet, yeet. Yeet, yeet. Give me my daily. Thank you. Oh, close. Almost 96 mining. Okie dokie. And then I don't remember the order of operations on making this potion. I don't think it super matters. I think you just make a restore potion and then continue adding shit to it. I don't think there's like a fail state. I might be wrong. I like that all these plushies have a fucking dumb little voice line. It actually sounds like it's a really shitty speaker inside the plushie. That's actually kind of cute. Try and do the quest on purpose is annoying beyond reason, but just kind of incidentally doing the quest as you go, just by tripping over them, doing unrelated quests, and just getting a funny little meme plushie and a shiny Columbarium key so I can get a bunch more shit that can't fit in my bank. That's all right. That's not the worst. I made 2 Elder Rune burial sets, and I went from 91 to 93. So those are still giving me astronomical amounts of XP, which is solid. Put this in the thing. It's time. It's time to use all of the knowledge we've ever accumulated in old school RuneScape. Pretty sure you just go bing, bong, bang, bop. Cool. Super easy. Then crank the thing. Actually, no cranking the thing. You just put it in the bin and it fucking spontaneously explodes. No thing cranking involved. Squid thinks Ultimate Iron Man was insane. Really, he basically does it all the time on account of his bank as well. I'm somewhat of an Ultimate Iron Man myself. My bank is literally constantly full. I literally cannot bank all of this shit that I have. I don't have any fucking space for this. Because I'm insane. I have everything. Remembering how to get to Ivandis' tomb. I'm pretty sure it was down here and through one of these random caves. Think. Muscle bank space you have? There's no more bank spaces to minus. My bank is completely full. I have 0 bank spaces. We're an Ultimate Iron Man now. The first one right here is the actual hideout. Which one was this? The U? Oh, that's the hideout. Was it the first one? Yes. Hi. I've come to pillage you. Oh, hi. Oh, hey, little buddy.
It's time for baby buys. I hope you wake up.
That one's more positive than the rest of them. I would like to dump some balance potion on this. Yep, I'd like to dump it on his feet specifically. There you go. Pour the potion on the Tomb of Ibandis and dispel the ward, sealing the lid. All 3 doses. Open the tomb. Yes, that's why I dumped the potion on it. To your surprise, there is no body in the tomb. You do find some personal effects. You recover a well-crafted scroll case in Ibandis' tomb. You find a metal a self-throw bar. Ah! You discover a small tincture of precious liquid. Divine energy radiates from it. You have emptied the tomb. Okay, we got 2 inventory slots. That's fine. We got 2 left. We got 2 inventory slots left to the rest of the quest. No. No. Stop. Stop! Alright, our inventory is full. We're out of stuff. This is all we got. This is what we got to make do with what we have. Do what you can with what you have where you are. Theodore Roosevelt. What I have is 0 inventory spaces. Wait, 1 inventory space. Lex, take this plushie, please. Ooh, a drag. I can't fucking grab that. I don't have any inventory space. I'd love to grab that impling. Take this plushie. Gimme. Gimme. I'll see what's inside this. Come here. 145 baby dragon bones. I don't want to throw that away. Like also a crash star. Just fucking. Canifis got hit by a fucking meteor while I was running around, so that's cool. No, I had 1 bank space. That was it. That's my 1 bank space. That's the one. That's the one. That's all we get. That's our 1. We had 1 bank space. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Surely this is all of the items that we need for the quest. All 37 books that we're going to require. This is fine. This is fine. The game's not unplayable at all when I have no bank space. Everything's fine. I cannot receive a single piece of loot or quest reward or quest item or anything. I am completely and utterly full. Can I put these back in the book? Yes. +1 bank space. Scroll balance. Super Gothic's balance. Super restore potion. The ashes of a blisterwood tree. Sylvthrill. Oh god. Sylvthrill dust. Given the blessings of nature. And a few drops of my precious serum. Okay, we're gonna balance the fuck out of Gothics. So that's obviously gonna become relevant. We're gonna balance the fucking hell out of Gothics. Well, so that's what this is. Vandis is... We're gonna fucking grind this bitch up. God, he tells me I'm gonna... Yes, get rid of this. Fuck, get out of here. Okay. Okay. Silver dust meme goes here. Sylvthrill dust. Okay, what's in the back of this? Ah, yes, 8 more chapters. We have doubled the length of the book. All right, fair enough. That's fine. You win this round. Okay, let's read. Movario's diary. We have Movario's diary at home. Movario's diary at home. Okay. Here's a cool book. At least it's a good read. My affliction worsens each day. I'm becoming something akin to our great enemy. As my hunger grows, my reverence of Saradomin diminishes. I would once have given my very soul in his name to do his bidding, to protect those I love. But his ritual has cursed me, and so I curse his name. This should not be the fate of a hero, but I am no such thing. Was a temple knight. We accept obscurity in exchange for being on the front lines to protect our families and friends, to bring honor to God. I have committed atrocities in his name, killed so many wares and vyres. Chapter 10. As I turn, I find my sympathies growing with our enemy. The lust for blood consumes my every thought. I'm able to hold back only due to my morals and strength of will, but even this is slipping. No wonder the creatures of this land are so single-minded in their pursuits. I must find a way to satiate my hunger without harming innocents. I'm free to travel these lands without being harassed. Those I come across avoid me out of fear. That's some small mercy, I suppose. Yet traveling through the swampy area, I felt myself being watched. Not by the ghasts, who refused to move on, nor by the eyes of creatures stalking me as prey, but by human eyes. At least, so it seemed at first. Chapter 11. Today I took a rest at a large tree, the largest in those swamps. It had been hollowed out to form a grotto, and I found refuge within. That was until a woman approached me, she who had been watching my progress, a spirit of nature, so she claimed, and one of the fabled Guthix's flock. She wishes to help me. Saradomin's light has left me, and I do not wish to succumb to chaos. Perhaps she can bring me balance, perhaps even salvation. This woman, Yara, has been sharing with me the teachings of Guthix. Together we've begun work on a serum to slake my bloodthirst. So far it is working. The renewed clarity of mind it has given me allows us to work more diligently. We do not intend to stop at a serum. In time, my hope is to find a way to reverse my fortunes entirely. But this will no doubt take many years to achieve. Chapter 13. The curse upon me is fighting back, taking a stronger hold on my body and mind. The effects of the serum become less potent and long-lasting with each passing day. If we do not find a cure soon, I fear I shall become too far gone. Yara believes we can adapt the original blood ritual to our needs, and we need to find the right catalyst. For all the catalysts we have tried, we now have a myriad of effects for this new branch of blood magic, which we've dubbed Time Alchemy. Ooh, though we have yet to find one which will shake my own curse. Time Alchemy, the vampire blood wizardry that let them cross the fucking south was invented by Ivandis and the Nature Spirit. Okay. My own contributions derived from my past as a devout Saradominist, and Yara's suggestions encompass objects of nature. We cannot help but feel that we're missing something. Blood magic has darker origins, and as such we should consider catalysts that complement the shitty side of the magical spectrum, where the bad people are. Chapter 14. We've achieved some modicum of success. Our theory was correct. The catalyst with the greatest effect has been spider eggs, which are inherently evil, obviously. Spiders are beings of pure evil. They're not natural at all. There appears to be a natural animosity between vampires and spiders, for reasons I have so far been unable to ascertain. Anyway, resulting potions unreliable, but our most promising success to date. On certain days, it makes me feel like my old self again, returning clarity and reason to my addled mind. And on other days, it only strengthens the ferocity of my curse, as you've introduced me to not more than a foul and feral beast. On my worst days, Yara does what she can to nurse me and keep me calm. In the darkest days of my life, in the darkest days of my life, she has become an unexpected friend and confidant, and my fondness for her grows with each passing day. I often contemplate that I would not have even met her if not for being cursed, and yet I fear this is what will ultimately separate me from her. I'm losing myself in spite of the potion, and our search for more potent catalysts has been fruitless. I fear that I shall one day lose control and harm her. Well, she's a ghost now, so... Well, no, because the nature spirit we talked to is a dude. So it's not the same person, it's a different nature spirit. Chapter 15. Yara believes the potion can be perfected if only we could find ingredients that have a more pronounced effect on vampirism. The garlic and silver dust are simply not strong enough. We've identified one such ingredient, the dust ground from the silver mithril alloy from which my weapon was created, but we require something to confuse the vampire's preternatural instincts. Yara's heard tale of a tree known as the Blisterwood, which vampires once feared, but it's believed to have been lost when the old Icene kingdom in these parts fell. The ashes of this wood sound ideal, but I fear there is no hope of obtaining any. I intend to tell her I shall seek out this tree. What? The truth is, I'm losing my fight with this curse. Instead, I shall return to Paterdomus to put an end to this. I refuse to hurt her, and I refuse to become wholly vampiric. May Saradomin's light burn this corrupted body, and end my suffering with it. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to get Blisterwood tree ashes, but we do know where a Blisterwood tree is, and I can get logs, and theoretically can just burn those logs. You could probably do something other than just fletch them, so... Let me actually check. I'll be right back. Give me one sec. BRB. I know I just stood here and read a fucking book next to you, and now I'm turning into a bunch of bats and disappearing, but I have an idea. Is it literally just burn a Blisterwood log? Because, like, I can do that. I can just burn a Blisterwood log. Sorry, I didn't bother grabbing my hatchet, so I apologize for the 30 minutes we're about to be here punching this fucking tree. Never mind, that wasn't that bad. Let's do it ashes. Simple enough. I didn't even have to wait for the fire to burn all the way out. You just get the ashes immediately, so that's kind of nice. I yeet this in the fucking grind-a-majig. Self-throw dust. Last thing we need is a super restore. I feel like I should get the Ghost Speak Amulet. Now this needs to be blessed. Let's just go to Bird Route, actually. Grab a bank on the way by here. Grab a super restore potion. Did she just turn into bats? Yeah, she does that sometimes. It's fine, probably. I have 45 2-dose super restores. I guess that's what they drop as from the little rot demons. There's not a way I can turn 2-dose super restores. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking... This is purified laziness. I'll just take a swig. I got prayer points back, so it wasn't completely useless. I remember if I need the Ghost Speak Amulet for this guy. Oh, this is actually... I, for some reason, was thinking he was right here. No. We want to go out the other way. I want to go out that direction, actually. Sorry. My mistake. I went the wrong way. Why do I have 45 2-dose potions, man, with 0 up and bank spaces? So, like, on the table of things that you certainly cannot ever fully fucking rid yourself of. Holy shit, these guys can become non-hostile? Is definitely 27 versions of every single potion. Unless you just throw away anything smaller than a 4-dose. The shit don't come pre-decanted. The Queen Black Dragon and also the Grotworms, I believe both drop the super restores in 2 doses. Boing. To go in here. Hey, can I borrow you for a sec? Who the fuck is he? Hello? Nature guy. The wishing well? Ah. Today I learned this exists. Okay, I just use it on the altar. Fair enough. Bingo, bango, bongo. Okay, Ashwood Blisterwood Tree. Oh, it just did everything. Never mind. Aha, inventory is returning to me. All right, we have a super Guthix balance. Now it's extra balanced. It's more balanced than it's ever been. Get the super restore taste in case it expired. You can't use an expired super restore. The potion won't work. And you just sit here wondering to yourself what the fuck you did wrong until you finally turn the bottle over and look on the bottom. You're like, oh, that's not even that old. Fucking March 23rd of 2022. Oh. Yeah, I see the problem. Whoops. Probably shouldn't have made that. Expired last Ivan Day. Alright, hello. I've created a super Guthix balance. Would you like to balance the fuck out of your Guthix? I have made what Ivandis referred to as a super Guthix balance potion. It was supposed to be a way for Ivandis to cure himself of vampirism. He's a vampire. This is all nonsense, of course. Ivandis was a hero. Couldn't he have been both? Look, the fucking Jesus, Dressel, I don't want to talk to you ever again. This potion might be useful. I don't see how. It's not like you're going to convince an entire army of vampires to drink some. I thought you'd have time to make enough anyway. There is something we could try. What if we just fucking dump it in the river? Hear me out. Dump that shit down the well. Fix the river south by soak up the corruption with Rune essence. I'll fucking dump in the well. See what happens. Again, a different problem than the one that we're having. The problem we're having is their angel blood. Well, that probably did something. I better go talk to fucking Ann to see. Maybe we did anything. Anything's possible. Agility obstacles that are too hard for me. Climbing over a knee-high wall in Anachronia. Agility obstacles I've been able to do since level 60. What a wonderful game. Okay, so this is the last bit. This is the last bit of what he sent us off to do. I think that before we turn this in, before we proceed any further, this may be the point where things start to happen. I got a pee still. I fend off the kidney stones by basically shotgunning an entire Lipton iced tea to create as much, you know, flush of the kidneys as physically possible. I gotta, so this is the tail end of it probably, but I do gotta use the bathroom. I also have not actually like stood up and taken a break in the last couple hours. I'm still gonna take a break every like 2 to 3 hours or so. It's just I don't want to do the hourly break shit, man. It's so fucking annoying. I'm gonna take a break when I feel like taking a break, and we're just gonna find some breaks to slip the heads in approximately hourly around that. So feel free to stand up, stretch your legs, grab some snacks. I am actually gonna walk away from the computer for a bit. Don't go too far, everybody. It's coffee time, which I
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Ekawamo, 49 months in the pool.
Woo.
Woo. I dedicate this coffee to you, my friend. You were the shiniest Squidling.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Coffee ASMR. Alexrin Anomaly, Atomok, Pony Fight Club, Canzone, Cloud 75JC, Crimmy, Destronets, Falcon Punch 7272, GR, Jake, Jasteron, Dresner, Mark Hall, Marshall, Mavgix 29, Mercer Holt, Mesa Death 101, ML Wolf, Max 2, Folks 2010, Peter Call, Peter C. DeWill, Saiyan Fox 10, Sean Regard, Siren 86, The Dingus Patrol, The Noble Sir Churro, Taraka, Octana Waffle, Copper, Urayla, and Z-Pulse 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. What do you mean a negative? Well, you see, like on a moon pool, how it says vehicle document minus 5 HP. If you build a moon pool on your base, it gives your base minus 5 structural integrity. And the only way to increase structural integrity is reinforcements. Same question! Hello? Sir, I'm trying to explain base building mechanics. Can you go be spooky somewhere else? Hold on. Hold on. Pan. Ooh. Oh, we found a hammer. Pan. I love you, fans. Oh my god. These pants. These pants.
Okay, focus hard. Do big focus.
What are you doing?
Do big focus. You're doing big focus here. Doing big focus. I appreciate your
Are you
effort.
stealing my hoodie while
No.
I'm literally...
I would never. I would never. So okay, so work with me here. Work with me here. Work with me here. Okay. So what's
Why? Why would I work with you?
What's gonna happen is I'm gonna go like this.
Why would I work with you? When you make my life harder.
In every way. Okay, work with me here. Work with me here. Yeah. Yeah.
If anyone is out there feeling a little sad about our recent Singles Awareness Day in your station in life, this is what having a girlfriend is like. You're not missing anything. This is what this is it.
Give me the arm. Give me the arm.
This is having a girlfriend.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Like it's the last. It's got to be the last boss, right? There's surely a phase 2. Yes, keep playing metal music. He's hittable. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging that shit.
I feel guilty.
I fuck him up. Keep charging. Keep charging.
Oh, we're getting so many achievements for like
Keep fucking
this.
charging that shit. And we won.
Okay, we're good.
Goblin, you have a dream. You say someday chosen commander. We're having a conversation. I can still see you guys. You know, I can still see you. Okay, I'm just gonna keep talking. This is a very weird room. This is definitely one of the weirdest rooms in RuneScape, I think. Why is the name John so fucking funny? If I open this, and the only thing in it is a leather body, by the spirit of fucking Christmas, I'm gonna murder you. You live on a technicality, Charlie the Tramp! You live on a goddamn technicality! You're lucky! It's me, the ankle bandit. Fuck. Uh-oh. Alright, so the beginning of this quest was really weird. Oh, I didn't get his face fixed back up. I mean, no! Oh! Same scene, please. There we go. But it's gotten more interesting since then. It's... Oop. That's mine. 3 diamond amulets. Get some components, thank you. This whole like super Guthix balance push in the river. This whole tangent was really fucking stupid, but that's okay. Seems like it's a minor part of the overall adventure. About strengthening the south barrier. Discovered a more potent recipe for Guthix balance potion that it might have done something, I don't fucking know, honestly. It's probably gonna slow her down at least. Well, that sounds worryingly vague. Whatever you've done, I hope it works. Desperate times and all that. I have done the things. Not a moment too soon. Rovan has spied Finescula's arrival at the bridge over the south. By herself? For the time being, at least so it seems. Now her army cannot be far behind. Maybe I could stab her! I should probably go look at this. Yes, indeed, you should! We'll keep watch from the overlook. Regardless, I shall have the beacons lit to inform the king that her army has arrived. I do hope you can muster something of an army of our own in response. I don't know how much this is going to help, honestly, dude. I don't know. You guys got you got one dude with a blisterwood polearm, y'all wearing fucking steel. I don't know how much of a difference you're planning on making. I don't like that you're just here. This is. Oh, I had a Venescula voice somewhere. This is
definitely gnome.
I can see that's gnome on the indicators. What's this? Oh, that's like the radio.
What's this one? What is this one? What was this for? I don't know what this one was for. This is something. This is Zemrigal.
This is I don't know what this is. This is Golem. This was the mech things in the Guthix quests. This is just a megaphone.
This is a gnome.
I don't have a Venescula one on here. What did I do for Venescula way back in the day? She's not in her vampire form anyway, so we'll worry about when she transforms. Cassandra, why am I not surprised that you're here to welcome me? Wherever there is an underdog, there you are, holding its leash. Alas, we must talk business. I assume you're delivering the terms of King Rold's surrender? No, but he has. We have an army. If you're gonna try to go across the river. So his army? My scouts report no such thing. They'll be here soon. So if you just leave, then we won't have to do war. That would be my preference too, but we cannot turn back. Tell Rold to step aside, and we can avoid any unnecessary loss of blood. I mean, loss of life? Like that too, I guess. Understand, Cassandra, we have wrung all of the blood out of Morytania. The dirty rags of Mireditch are dry. If my people starve, I will not be able to control them. I have only a sliver of control remaining. In time, we can learn to live together, perhaps even prosper. She does seem like a kind of logic. And I don't think she's going to be very swayed by I will stab you. So, let's go with logic. King Rold's not going to let his citizens just be a golden corral. He's going to fight you. There's going to be, you probably don't use the phrase, there will be blood. I don't think that's going to come off how you want it to. There's always blood. That's kind of our deal. The South no longer contains us, and Rold's army is woefully unprepared to repel us. We're about the only competent human opposing us, but even you can't stop an army. You have my word that we shall take only what food we need to survive. My word's worthless! What the fuck? Your word's worthless! You fucking murdered Cephalon, you bitch! You betrayed the my Requiem. It's me, I don't say it right. You humans and your absolutes. Have you ever considered that Cephalon was a willing participant? You think he agreed to let you suck him? Hold on, no, when I say it out loud, actually. Don't you see? His sacrifice enabled the Myrique's victory. Once we cross into Misthalin, the humans of Morytania will be free of vampiric rule. Those can be hallowed lands once more. I mean, it's not wrong, but like, again, the problem with this, I don't know what the fuck the writers are intending here, because like Venescula has said 0 wrong things. Our options are let Venescula like do what she said she's gonna do. We don't have a better chance of stopping her here than anywhere else. We're not gonna stop. If we try to stop her here, just tactically, we have to fight an entire vampire army, guaranteed lose, and then she can do whatever she wants. If we take her at her word and let her come in and just start a couple of fucking hobos and prisoners, then everything sucks less overall for most people. And if she does turn on us and we do have to fight her, we're not fighting the whole vampire army at once, which is, something that's more likely to succeed in smaller strikes. I see literally no reason not to agree with her. She can cross the fucking south, homie. We can't physically stop her. Look, I'm inclined to believe you, but the people of Misthalin aren't really just going to take your word. They see you as invaders. They're going to defend themselves. If you truly believe this is the only way, can you at least come talk to the king? I'd be happy to. Were he even here? Perhaps he does not care as much as you think, if he'd only sent his cowardly advisor. Enough talk, you know my stance. Will you stand aside? Enough talk, have at thee. Yeah, we're not holding this. Why even bring the Bloodvelds? You guys are pretty much invulnerable. There's like 4 guys with blisterwood weapons. Well, we'll roll to allow us free passage. All of us. That's a... I will admit, there's more of you motherfuckers than I thought there were. There's a couple of them. I don't need King Rold to tell me that peaceful resolution here is not an option. You would expect us to believe our citizens have nothing to fear from this army before us? Shouldn't we be certain and ask the king? Shouldn't he be here by now? Venescula is... She is a monster, boy! Don't be taken in by her words. All she desires is the blood of our citizens. We should kill them all. Yeah, good luck doing that. This little fucking Nosferatu looking bitch right here. I just put him right in the front. It appears to me that yours is the greater thirst for blood. Do your worst, Vire. We're more prepared for you than you realize. Sarah Doman's light shall protect us. You've already witnessed we can cross the Salve's barrier. Retreat your forces. There is no need for war. You may be able to cross, but we've altered the Salve barrier. If you truly care for the Vires, you'll stay on your side of the river. Whatever you think you've done, little Myrique priest, it's too late. Juvenants! Show these idiots the folly of their resistance. Hey, what have you done? Why did they all become feral? Just slapping each other. I warned you not to cross! I didn't know that was gonna happen exactly, but... This is madness! You would rather us become the very animals you fear than let us cross and live in peace? Witness the fate of any Vire who would dare threaten Mistalin! What good is an army you cannot control, Venescula? These beasts will kill you just as readily, you blind, arrogant zealot! Oh, I can just hit him with, like, normal. That's fine. Mere bones. How dare you defile my kind like this? This shall not go unanswered. Whatever trickery is at play here, I shall overcome it, and you will answer for this depravity. What are you doing here? I told you to remain behind. You... Okay, this guy needs a fucking demon voice.
What was this? This was... I don't know. Let's turn it up a little bit, like to here. You talk too much. I am here to make good on your threats.
You are not needed here, weird. Return to the castle now.
No. The smell of these 2 priests disgusts me. This boy's piety makes me wretch. I will see him dead. Their protections will not save them from me.
Stay back, foul creature. Ivan is under my protection. Drizzle, you fucking idiot. Oh, thank God. He's got punchy hands. He's throwing him. I'm gonna suck start his defense. Are you gonna, like, do anything? Or are you just a slapper? You seem like you're just a slapper. Nope, he's some of the blood geyser. I can't attack him. Oh, he pulled me. Okay, so he just becomes like really wonkily untargetable when he summons the geyser. That's fine. Here, take this fucking sunlight, you little vampire bitch. I like them apples. He's doing something. Not sure what that was about, but running away from it seems... Oh, I need to put the right thing on them. Dual wielding. I put the dual wielding buttons on. Get my health back, you little bitch. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this even remotely fucking tenable? I'm not sure. Give me your defense. Your defense is for me now, I decided. Give me a little chokey. I can't tell. I wish there were like hit splats for the healing. I've really got like no fucking concept how much this soul split is doing, like if anything. I really wish it had hit splats. Dude's taking like 0 fucking damage.
You will not keep me from my prey.
I mean, I've done a pretty good job so far, I think. I've been fighting against you fires my whole life. I'm not afraid of you.
Your last words are a lie, boy. I smell your fear. Your bloodline shall die with you.
Having prayer was cool. Oh, I'm allowed to turn it off. Yes. Feel like I interrupted it by turning my prayer off. I interrupted it by turning my prayer off. But oh my fucking god. I just want to fucking turn my prayers off, dude. Be gone, abomination!
Oh, you're fucking gross.
Vampires, fall back! I got one thing turned off and then turned the other one off. Whatever trickery this is won't save you. This isn't over. Once we regroup, we'll be back to end this once and for all. Can I turn my prayers off now? Not that it matters now that I'm at 0 fucking prayer points. Whatever, I'll just run out of prayers and it'll cancel the dialogue. It's cool. Go ahead, just cancel my fucking dialogue because you can't shut your fucking prayers off. Thank you. It's probably one of the most annoying fucking consistently grading things in RuneScape is doing any quest and like, hey, you finished a fight. We're going to go into 20 minutes of dialogue. No, you can't turn your prayers off without canceling the dialogue. Also, when you run out of prayer points, we're going to cancel the dialogue anyway. Like, fuck, oh, Jesus, just fucking turn them off. Like, surely, I understand your game is made of literal wet, like, just a heap of fucking spaghetti. Surely, you can just add a trigger to flick off all my prayers before you start these 20-minute fucking conversations. Just flick all my fucking prayers off. Like, whatever. You can't turn them off, and you can't leave them on. It cancels the conversation either way. Who are you? Could just running out of prayer points not fucking cancel your interface? Also a great suggestion! Where did you come from, and what the fuck was that? My name is Afarite. Was once the protector of these lands. Queen Afarite? I am no queen. Not anymore. But you can still help us. You do not deserve my help. I have sacrificed much, so much to avoid war, yet you humans appear to invite it. This fight is your own. I have neither the strength nor inclination to protect you from the fires or from yourselves. I'm here only for the aberration. The weird. What's a weird? Never heard of it. Where did Dude Drezel? It killed him. He's dead. Why did it come after me? They're abominations. They loathe all that is good and holy. It will kill you, given another chance. I'm afraid your friend won't survive. The weird's poison will cause hallucinations, but it will be the giant stab wound that kills him. Weirds were rare even in my time, but they still managed to murder many of my fellow Ician. I will see this one dead. Should you wish the same, I shall be lamenting my fallen brothers and sisters buried south of Hallowvale. Or just go back to fighting your needless wars. Is Drezel dead? No. He's really stabbed, though. I'm starting to think the weird did something to him. Maybe he got some kind of poison. She literally just told us he has been injected with an incredibly powerful hallucinogenic, but I guess you just don't understand. But your fucking brain shut off for the previous conversation? My insides are outside! No, not the coffin! Stop the coffin! It's shaking! He's not making a lot of sense. The weird poison's making him see. That's what what did you think hallucinogenic poison meant? The light is everywhere. My eyes. It hurts my eyes. Ivan, you were the caretaker now. You were the heir of Ivandis. Hey, Drezel, no, hey, don't die just because you've been horribly stabbed. We are never ready. Be our hero now as Ivandis once was. It was an honor to serve at Paterdomus. My time has passed. Blech. Fucking Lamau, finally. Alright, well, now the guy who has just served no purpose other than to be in our way and mildly fucking annoying every single step of every Morytania quest is dead. What do you want? You want to go get some Burger King, or? He's gone. Drezel's dead. Maybe Ferrite is right. We should just let the virus pass. If we fight them, there'd be so much death. You think Vanescula's gonna keep the peace? Okay, forget Vanescula. Do you think all the rest of those viruses are going to? Despite everything that's happened, she still makes a lot of sense. I can almost believe she'd at least try to keep her word. The thing with the weird, it's clear she can't control them all. Their lust for blood is just too strong. It's an impossible choice. Either way, they're bringing a lot of death to Mistalin. Yet, in spite of the fact that Vanescula's army is set on our doorstep, that weird is what I'm most afraid of. Came right for me. What it said. Something tells me it's more important to deal with than Vanescula right now. Even she couldn't control it. I'll go talk to a Ferrite and see what's up. Maybe she'll help us do something. I don't know. Goodbye, my child. I must go. My planet needs me. Patch totally didn't introduce new and awful bugs. Wonderful. The patch made it worse. Alright, let me get my blenderizing equipment out here. I only ate like 2 fish. That was pretty alright. We didn't have to eat very much Soleil there. We did pretty okay. Got my business back. My request without at least 1 character death's a pretty dull affair. Yeah, why even fucking... I don't even get out of bed unless we're gonna kill at least 3 characters. Alright, give me this. I need to go see a Ferrite about a weird. So we can figure out what the fuck to do about that thing, because it does admittedly kind of seem like it's a problem. Hey, Vanescula. Bye, Vanescula. I want to go talk to this lady about killing you. About 20 feet away from you. Desicles, Aferna. So sorry. I failed you. Your son, my beloved Askertes, dead. Our son, Saphalon, lost. So many dead of my own kind. And for what? The humans and Vyres stand once more at the brink of war. I'd sacrificed so much, but it was all for nothing. Hey, Ferrite, sorry to bother you, but the vampires and the war and stuff. I'm sorry for before at the bridge. I've been imprisoned by Lord Dracan for so long to avoid war and to see opposing armies upon my return. It kind of really pissed me off. It sort of felt like my entire life was meaningless. That was you in the prison? No way! And Dracan had my family hostage. I dared not risk them, but his death freed me. Yet I return here to find his word was meaningless. My husband is dead, and my son is gone. I know not where. Saphalon, yeah, he helped us kill Dracan. Saphalon was there? What happened to him? Well, you see, so after we killed him, Venescula ate him! And he died. If only he discovered my old pendant here. I would have protected Sophalon from her. Wait, no. No, we have that pendant. That was in the crypt. I got that. I had to do a little Fisher Price puzzle for it. Sophalon was wearing it. Yet somehow my pendant's found its way back here. How strange. Could you retrieve the pendant for me, please? Yeah, I guess. Sophalon thought a big titty goth GF would be cool. It was not cool. Boo boo.
Hey, listen. I can hear your heart beating.
These things are literally just in every quest-related location. I'm glad they make sound. I will give points to Jagex. I'm very glad they make sound. Finding these would suck so fucking bad if they didn't have like an ambient sound, like an actual collectible in a game more modern than 2007. Here you go. So I don't get it. Why is your pendant here? Someone must have returned it. You said Sophalon was wearing it. If that were true, Venescula would not have been able to bite him. Unless he'd stopped wearing it, but why would he have? So, back at the bridge, Venescula kind of implied that Sophalon was a willing participant. Wait, did you actually see my son die? I saw her launch him and then teleport away with his body is apparently what happened. I'm learning just now. Sophalon may still be alive. I was pretty sure his corpse was there, but apparently he teleported away. It would take more than a single bite to kill him, and someone returned that pendant here. Venescula took him to use his blood to make an army immune to the salve. That's... I mean, best case scenario, he's in a blood-sucking machine, even if the bite didn't kill him outright. Unless... Oh, she wouldn't have. That's my son. He'd never have agreed to it. Come again? If she'd turned him, he could have given up his own blood and fed on others to heal, but that could mean the weird was... Oh, you're implying the weird is Sophalon. I thought it was gonna be Ivandis was what I assumed. Okay, well, I mean, he wouldn't try to murder us. Drakan mocked me for years about his experiments with an offshoot of blood magic called Hymalchemy. He threatened to turn my husband and son into Vyres on a number of occasions. Over time, it was clear that Drakan learned to regret those experiments. The advent of weirds was one such cause for that regret. It must be why he spared Sophalon, though not my husband. Weirds are rare occurrences, so he told me. Only created when someone with Icene heritage was turned. The closer to an Icene the subject was, the larger and stronger the weird, and the greater its contempt for the pious, and for creatures of light. It'll be why the weird went after those monks. Did Sophalon have some connection with the boy? I mean, they're both my Requiem, I guess. Need to be sure. Would you help me track down this weird? If it is Sophalon, perhaps I can get through to it. And if I cannot, I could do your assistance in reclaiming my old weapon, Sunspear. Drakan stole it from me. I'm hoping you kept it upon defeating him. Oh, yeah, so about that, it's broke. We definitely, that shit snapped in half. I have the tip. Would you like the tip? I forged that spear myself from the first blisterwood tree planted here, but barely got to use it. When Drakan's attack came, we were caught off guard. A seat of power was the castle north of here. Drakan tunneled into it from what is now this graveyard. I've been led to believe vampires were nothing but feral beasts, but they're clever and cruel. Before we could mount a defense, my family was in his grasp. My surrender was selfish and swift. I should have fought back, but I was afraid. That day, he carried my own weapon as a symbol of my submission. Some of the Icene most loyal to me tried to mount an early resistance, but ended up here, struck down by the very weapon I created to protect them. Wait, but how could he wield it if it's blisterwood? I guess it... Doesn't blisterwood, like, I guess it doesn't directly burn vampires. It's just weird. Anyway, what do you want me to do? Let me help. I'm questing. It's what I'm Sharkadome, and I'm the fucking Gillinor's premier superhero. I'm here to fix shit. I'd like to reforge the spear. Give me the blade. We'll also require a new blisterwood shaft. There's one final component, however, which may be more difficult to track down. Dracan remove the twin-bladed silver spike. I'll see what I can figure out, I guess. Okay. So we gotta stop by a bank. I gotta stop by the blisterwood tree again. we beat the shit out of this blisterwood tree during these quests. Hey, honey, it's time to give me your logs again. Like, he's sick of this shit. The tree's over this. Can I make a shaft? Is that like a thing I can craft? Yes, and it only takes one. All right, cool. Hiya! Okay, there's a blisterwood shaft. We're good. Our requests are just the filler between cutting the blisterwood tree. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Gonna borrow this bag real quick. Sun spear. Okay, there's that. I don't know how I'm gonna do that last part, but the first two are pretty easy. You just walk in the bank and no one can stop you. Oh, a silver spike for which I can substitute a wolfsbane dagger. 0 people. 0 people on this earth would figure that out. Oh, fuck. There's no way I kept that, right? There's no fucking chance. Ah! Baby! He does it again! My incredible ability to never get rid of anything. What if I need it later? +1 bank space, baby. My bank is actually, my incredibly stuffed bank has saved us a lot of fucking time today. Nelby Snells, the Wolfsbane dagger. There have been quite a few fucking times today where I have gotten to skip steps or grinds because there is shit in my bank. It's fucking coming around. My bank may be full, but it's emptying, and boy howdy is it saving me some time. Do not let the hoarding enable you cease. Ivan Escula. Ivan Escula. No, this isn't the Sun Spirit. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't look at me. Are you supposed to be mustering your army? You just giving up already and you're like, fuck it, I'm going back to digging. Hi. Sun Spear blade, new blisterwood shaft, a twin-bladed silver spike. Okay, here's the blade of Sun Spear. And I made a blisterwood shaft. I don't know what it's supposed to, I mean, I saw it briefly before it exploded through Dracon's body. So the twin silver spike thing, I have a wolf stabber. Yes. It suppresses their ability to change form. You know of it? Yeah, it's this wolf. This is the thing. I have it. Please, once you have the blade, the blisterwood shaft, and the silver spike, reforge the... Oh. Okay, I'm done. This? Is this what it's supposed to look like? Did I do it? Okay. Now it's level 78. Oh, it's surpassed Vanquish. The Sun Spear. It's... Sun Spear melee? Go, it is just Vanquish. Okay, it's just vampire killing Vanquish. All right, fair. Well, we have vampire killing Vanquish now. Which looks as... I literally just taped. I literally just taped it. I taped it on the fucking opposite ends. Don't worry, I have reforged the Sun Spear. This is what you wanted, right? This is good enough. I hope it's good enough because this is what I got. I have the Sun Spear with me. Dracan tainted this weapon with the blood of my brethren, but you've made it anew. Thank you for restoring Sun Spear to its former glory. I find it fitting you should continue to wield it against the darkness of Morytanita. It has already done more good in your hands than it ever did in mine. I shall bind it to the young priest, Ivan Strom, for you to reclaim should you lose it, is the write-out that we're using. Okay, so where would I go try and find this weird? Not sure. I wounded it back at the river. I suspect it fled to heal itself. I've asked you told to go back to the castle, but if she met Castle Dracan, I'm pretty sure she's not going to let me, you know, go in the castle. We should try another approach. Weirds are created through a process of vampirification. Do you know anything about this? Pretty sure they bite somebody and then they become a vampire, right? That's more or less it's an A to B system. It's not terribly complicated. I don't know. I'd ask them my Requiem usually, but they're all, you know, dead except Velioff, who's standing by a sundial near Canifis. You know of Heim Alchemy. We're gonna not know on the Velioff then. We're gonna pass on Velioff. All right, that's fine. Perhaps it can provide some clue for how to track the weird. I found a book once and I pretty much immediately handed it over. Doesn't sound like much to go on, but there's perhaps something in this Heim Alchemy laboratory that you missed? You mean something in this Heim Alchemy laboratory that didn't spawn until this point in the quest? I like how the quest log actually tells you can go there with Dracan's Medallion. I was going to do that anyway. I was just looking real quick for a completely unrelated reason. Just kind of to see what it said my goal was. See, the entire my Requiem's not dead. Serious Guile's here. Serious, the fuck are you doing, homie? You and your long-ass fucking noggin? Oh, Cassandra Lee. I'm so pleased to see you still alive. I haven't heard from any of the Myrique since I led Vanescula to the base. Oh, right, you're Vanescula's lady. And she isn't telling you what happened. Yeah, everyone pretty much died. It's basically just me, Ivan, and Velioff. Velioff kind of gave up and he's crying in a corner, and Ivan's back in Paternomus. I'm sorry. I should never have led Vanescula to that Myrique base. It was all my fault. I mean, it is, but I mean, we all kind of fucked up a lot repeatedly. The only winner here is, the only W is Vanescula's, I'm pretty sure. You could have known she was going to betray us. I don't think it's that simple. She's always treated me well and with respect. Always. I know her. Ever since she got back, she's been spending a lot of time in Castle Dracan's basement levels. She never goes down there. Something's going on and I'm clueless. She's confided much in me over the years, but not since her return. She'd be too proud to say anything, but if I had to guess, I think she's feeling remorse for whatever happened to Sapphilon. What did happen to him? She bit him. I'm pretty sure he's turned. I think he's a giant demon. Oh. But fuck. That must be why she's spending so much time in the basement then, I suppose. If you're trying to get into Castle Dracan, why have you come here? I don't know. I'm trying to see if there's anything I can find about Heim Alchemy. Some clue about, like, how people turn into vampires. Wait, how the fuck are you here? My father was separated from us for so long. We were only permitted to communicate via letter. Over time, Morytanita and I developed a way of coding information into his messages. That's how I knew to direct you to his letter about the laboratory in the first place. Okay. Been through here though, and there's not a lot in here other than like spooky hands, blood velds, and that rat. His name is Jimpathy, I've decided. It was a book just sitting on a table. I grabbed that. Huh, that sounds like my father. To leave something obvious to find, but hide the true secrets to be retconned then in a later quest. In one of his last messages to me, it was clear he feared for his life. He knew this place was no longer safe. I doubt he'd have anything left truly valuable here. I do know he was able to return to these tunnels even after they were abandoned. You should search through the tunnels here for any letters or books. If you find something written by my father, could you please show it to me? Tell me to go. Like, go. Alright, well. Alright. I'll go do some peeping. Jimpathy's having a great time. He's a good rat. He's a good boy. Alright. Look at minimap for red dots. Look at floor for the 73% of quest items that don't generate red dots. Run your mouse around for the 41% of quest items that are basically fucking invisible and also don't generate a red dot. Hello. Look at his fishing spots in here. Imagine coming here to fish. Excuse me, little hands. Don't see no things. See a lot of cages, various torture racks. There's a bunch of very high-level hands. I mean, high-level for hands, I suppose. Why does this place have such a banger remix of Slayer Tower songs? It's like Slayer Tower 2 almost. I mean, it's only got a couple of monsters in it, but they're like upgraded versions of the Slayer Tower equivalents. Research table. I got the same symbol from the High Alchemy book. Okay. Something. Anything else? Pick up heart. Oh, it's a fucking doll. Will you fuck out of here?
Let go. I don't play well with others.
These things are literally everywhere. Everywhere you could conceivably visit for a Morytanita quest, there was a plushie. I'm really glad I stumbled into that one, because that could have been a bitch to find. I don't know what the clue was going to be, but... Keep eyes open for quest stuff and ears open for plushies! That was definitely the weirdest corner I found a place in. I want to go around to where the blood altar is, just to be, sure. It might be the only thing I'm looking for. I mean, we found this obviously, but there may be more than one thing. Is there anything in here? Anything in the blood altar area? My little Vanstrom.
The others don't love you like I do.
They're getting so much friendlier. At first they were like, I'm going to kill you. You're ugly and stupid. And this one's like, nobody loves you like I do. You're my favorite. Thank you, my little Vanstrom. Fucking hate that that's your name, but I just have to accept that that's where we're at. Maybe it's just the one then, I don't know. How many fucking plushies have we found? How many are there? I feel like... It doesn't fucking tell you. I don't know how many there are, but I feel like we've made profound progress. We might be like halfway through the plushie collection. My little Vanstrom sucking is magic. Don't ever talk in my chat. You're banned. You're banned. You have lost your chatting privileges forever. Never again will you speak in this Christian Twitch chat. I also thought it was 13. I don't know if that was like a thing that was told to me, or is it just in my head? Because I'm pretty sure we found, like 8-ish. So we've gotten, if it's 13, a good deal more than half of them. I believe only 5 left. Oh, yeah. This is 10. Right. Oh, no, because we get the key when we pick them up, not when we turn them in. So we have found 8. I have 8 keys on me. We found 8 of them. Let me read this before I hand it over. It's not that long. I'll survive. Hold on. I have failed as a father, and for that, I am sorry. But my work is too important to jeopardize by making contact with him anymore. Dracan has had the High Alchemy laboratory destroyed. Something he discovered about my work has made him fearful. Well, he should be. The work that I was forced to do for our vampire overlords was of dark purpose and has no doubt caused much suffering over the years. But within it, I discovered a glimmer of hope. Taste of hope, you could say. And so I committed my life's work to it. Where's my mouse? Oh, I was so close. The vampires ought to use my expertise to enslave us further, with ill experiments to extend our lives, subdue our minds, and turn us into a more efficient food source. They assume this high alchemical research would only lead to achieving their goals, but the magic is more versatile than they know. I've had to compromise my ideals to keep up appearances, and the vampires' foul experiments have only resulted in giving them the ability to corrupt other species, imposing their insatiable bloodlust upon them. With this, they will bolster their ranks by converting our kind into their own. But I've secretly used my research to lengthen my own meager lifespan, such that I could find a cure for vampirism. Not only to return these converts back human, but also to diminish the hunger of even the true-born nobility of Vampirium. The key behind all of my discoveries was the refined Dayalt Lord Dracan presented to me for study. proved to be the perfect catalyst, significantly easing changes between states. Adding it to a simple fucking another goddamn Guthix balance potion makes it easy, entirely reliable in its effect to revert subjects back to their original form. Yet alone, its effects are not lasting. My research since this point has been extensive. I've yet to discover a compound to make this effect permanent. Finding vampiric test subjects, willing or otherwise, has proven impossible. What'll be the key? It always is with high alchemy. Their empiric blood is too tainted. Look at my mouse. Oh. Asienic blood too pure, and human blood too malleable. I can only theorize the blood containing properties of human... Oh, it's starting to fucking strain my eyes. This is maybe a little bit too long for the magnifying glass bit. I can only theorize the blood containing the properties of human, vampire, and Icene alike could prove to be the ideal bridge to make any changes permanent. Unfortunately, simple mixing of these bloods has no effect, yet no hybrid creature exists with such mixed blood. Finding this blood of the hybrid may well prove to be an impossibility. I only hope those who follow my footsteps are able to discover otherwise. And my own legacy is not solely one of being an absent father. Myrique prevail, Maritais guile. Oh, that was definitely a bit of a long book for the magnifying glass bit. Okay, whew. We got there. I didn't have to make my game more larger. We made progress. Good shit. Found this journal written by your father. Just you wrote this after the lab was destroyed. So he did survive. In his final letter to me, he noted his fear that his work would be destroyed. He didn't contact me again. He must have had good reason. His notes have a theory about a way to literally just like straight up revert vampirism. It's why Drakan destroyed this entire place. Revert it? You mean all those turned humans could be brought back? Most of the vampires in Morytania have vampirized humans. This could change everything. Okay, so the problem is it's a theory. We need 2 ingredients. First is refined Dayalt, which is apparently an ingredient turning other species into vires. It's a kind of like transformation catalyst. I don't know about refined Dayalt, but the mines in northern Meyerditch might be a good place to explore. Okay, so the problem's the other one. He calls it the blood of the hybrid. A theoretical creature that has traits of many different species. It suggested such blood would allow for the creation of a universal cure. A vampire that was once half human, half Icene? If that weird Cephalon, I might need to steal his blood. I don't have a better idea. Vanescula must be keeping him in the basement of Castle Drakan. That's all I know, and I'm sorry, but I can't get you into the castle. Well, for now, I guess I'll just try and figure out the Dayalt thing. It's gotta be a refinery connected to the Dayalt mine, right? Good talk. Fuck you too. I'll go figure it out myself. Okay. Fire just seems to be the south end, so there's actually nothing in here that's going to be useful. I gotta go do this manual style. Okay. Actually, the Meyerditch teleport, I think, sends me directly into the lair, the hideout. How in the fuck do I get anywhere? I hate this place. If there's a plushie somewhere in Meyerditch, that fucking plushie alone is going to be worse than every other plushie in Morytania strapped together. This was an old RuneScape quest. You'd be like, oh, but what could possibly be the hybrid description? Because old quests allowed only 2 brain cells to the player. Yeah, the questing brain cell's not on right now, though. I don't want my vampire voice, dang it. Okay, let's play with some stuff here. Let's play with some stuff. Vampire voice. What's this? No. Maybe? This is kind of just like a radio or like a bed phone call. What's this? What is this? I don't know what this is. Is this like no, it's not really an auto-tune. Let's give it a little bit of echo, a little bit of vampirism. Give him a little bit of this. Where do you think you're going, Bloodsack? What does it look like? I'm the mine, obviously. I don't need to remind you I'm Vanescula's personal tithe. That doesn't give you free reign to go where you please. I think I don't need the echo. I guess I could go tell Vanescula you tithe me instead of sending me to the mines, right? I'm sure she'd understand. No. Really, there's no need to bother her with this.
It's fine. It's fine. Please, by all means, go inside. You'll have to mind like everyone else, though, as if you've been sent. I don't have any inventory space. That's fine. I can just teleport out if I need to. I'll be right back. I'm not paying your fucking day out tax. I need bank space, dude. A timeout! I have way too many fucking plushies in my inventory. Okay. There you go. Making progress. Lost toys being restored to the world. Doing good business. Okay, so I can save myself several inventory and maybe bank slots? Do I need any of these blisterwood weapons anymore? If I want them later, I guess I can just go make more of them. I still want you to be an offhand. But I don't think I need any of these. Unless I, like, cause sure, the whole point is it kills vampires. Number of Firewatch cremated, 6. It has a fucking annihilation tracker on it. I do see it's got an amount of charge. We've gone up to 10 available bank spaces. This is a pretty effective day. Okay, so what do we not need? Are we done with you? Player on house bookcase. Autonomous library. I'd keep these two. That's enough inventory space that I feel like I'm not immediately just going to be stuck. I love that you don't get charged for intra-Morytanian teleports. That's really great, honestly. The legendary 10 bank spaces. Feels fucking good, man. We started this stream with 0 bank spaces, and we're up to 10. This quest giveth. The cup runneth over with bank spaces. You'd think I wouldn't be able to use the Amvanesculus personal tithe thing. You'd think they'd be like, hey, let me talk to you. Is there anything useful? No. I guess I am in fact going down the hall. I'm going down the hall. Fuck you. Sort of a take it. Yeah, it literally filled my inventory with shit, but it's doing pretty good now. Okay, hello, it's me. I'm the bankist. I'm just gonna pull this out in case I have to fucking sunspear somebody. Is there anywhere I can obviously go? I mean, where do the tracks go? Nowhere. There was... Hey, where's the Day Out Refinery? How do I get to the Day Out Refinery? Tell you what. Once you fill one of these mine carts, I'll let you visit as a nice little reward. That was easier than I thought it was going to be. Kind of thought... Sort of thought that'd be a little more difficult. All right, it's stacks in this game. I kind of thought I'd have to use some like a deception or subterfuge instead of just like literally asking one random guard once, and they're like, "Yeah, sure, I'll take you. Why not? Come on, kids, we're going on a field trip. Come on, mine slaves." I think it's 10. I want to keep one in case I need one to actually refine. It's actually 15. So I'd like 5 more, please. See, we show all the slaves our refinery. It helps morale. We get to feel like they're a part of the team. Because really, while you may be literal mining slaves, I like to think of us as peers. It's a group effort here, mining this day out for the good of all of us, except for you guys. Okay, hey, can I go to the refinery now? I filled a cart. Oh, how eager of you. Let me set up the cart and then you can enjoy your trip.
We're a family here at Mind Slaves Incorporated. Okay. You arrive at a processing plant for converting humans into vampires. Aren't you the one who just took me here? You just brought me here. Don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. Give me that 11 health back. Thank you. These guys are, these are thick juvenites. You want to see something cool? Oh, damn it. I was hoping I could reach her from over here and she'd just stay on the fucking corner. Boink. Boink. Hey, thank you, adventure. Can we be free from this hell now, please? Take the stabber back out. Guess I gotta do some gratuitous stabbing on people. Doesn't opening this door give me bonitis? Ow. Every time I'm down here, I gotta piss away fucking 2 liters of my own blood to let everybody else out of prison. No. Because you all can't be fucked to contribute to the team. I gotta do it. All of it myself. You guys are fucking useless. Hate all y'all. You guys suck. Ow. My fucking bones. Through here, adventurer. We'll be put a stop to this. The floor looks like it will kill me. What the fuck? Oh, well, that's a way simpler process than I thought it was going to be. Oh my god, we're doing the bloodlock thing again. Fuck me. We're really doing this shit again. Okay, hello. I feel disapproval. Oh. Do I have to go get the book again? House of a Terror, prefer the taste of awe. Okay, so this time, instead of me trying to figure out who goes where, I have to change them to be the lock they are. Okay, so it's a modified version. You need to feel awe. Isn't this technology fucking cool? Yeah, it's really fucking beautiful, honestly. This is awesome. What do we do? They all can turn humans into juvies. I am in awe. You should be disapproving. This is, you should not approve of the very, okay, you guys are extremely malleable little children. I have no opinions of my own. I'm angry. Shouldn't you be remorseful? Ah, yes, that is the thing the machine said. Okay. Not so much puzzle as click the chat option that has the word that the machine says it wants specifically. There are no thoughts. Aggression. I need you to be aggressed. Oh, that one doesn't literally have the word aggressive in it, so that's progress. Submission. I accept my fate and put my hand in the machine. Owie. That was not really a puzzle so much. That's okay. We can't all be winners, I guess. I have refined Dale. Now I just need blood of the fucking hybrid. Which it seems like we're already kind of in the basement of the place, so we're just gonna keep going, I guess. Oh, we can. Oh, this door's open. Doesn't look very open, but it appears to be open. All right, good luck, everybody. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Hey, are you Cephalon? Fair enough. Understandable. Have a nice day. That's a fair and reasonable response. Okay. I have... And thanks for doing anything! They're literally still just standing there staring into the fucking voids that are my machines. You guys are useless! You gotta find Cephalon. I got this fucking blood in my bones, dude. I got blooditis. Man just slapped me for 95. Oh, I feel really fucky. Oh, it's time for the Sony exclusive game. Weird hallucination / poison / drug overdose / dream vision section. Hello, Cephalon. Cephalon, I know that you're Cephalon.
Stop following me, or I'll do more than poison you.
No, dude, you're my buddy.
I am a monster. Leave me alone.
Oh man, you just need some help. I need your help. Just wait a sec. Okay, bye. I'm stroking, boys. I'm fucking stroking. This color shift is kind of cool, honestly. Well, can I have your health? I could use a little bit. Oh, it's the skeletal hellhound that ate everyone in the beginning. Die, hallucination! I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You're getting real stab-o'd. Okay, I mean, it seems like this is pretty chunky healing. This soul split shit is doing some stuff. All right, confirmed. Soul split is confirmed for functional. I feel like our souls are being splitted. Give me your fucking soul. Your soul? Our soul, comrade. This shit's, Hey, do I heal up bleeds? Oh my god, I do. Oh my god, I get enough dots and stuff? Oh, I'm a full health now. That's pretty good. It cost me 1 sip of prayer potion to get like 2/3 of my health bar back. You know, it's pretty okay. I think it's a pretty okay ability. I think it's a pretty good prayer, honestly. I don't feel good. What the fuck's help? I have extreme bonitis. This is fine. My bones. He put poison in my bones.
Oh, is this what this was? Was this Dracon? Is that what this was supposed to be? I have one final question for you, Carnivara Sanguine. Tell me, do you take me for a fool?
I don't get it. Wait, why am I answering him? He's not even here.
To think that I would not smell the defiance in your blood? That I would not sense the creaking of blister wood around me? How transparent my sister is to me? Human? Choose your next action wisely.
Morytanita's bottle of holy water. Don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but I'm sure we'll find out in a moment. I have a fucking sun spear. I'll throw it I guess if we run into Harold. Oh, who the fuck is Harold? Oh, Harold was the pet. This place is kind of sick, actually. Like, this is getting fucking kind of wild. Like, books stacked up on the walls, and, like, the furniture is in every fucking direction. Dracon's painting just ripped apart on the floor. This is super fucking cool, actually. Yeet. Oh, the color's coming back. The color's coming back to the world. Hold on. Things are starting to make sense. Never mind, I'm outside now. Things are not making sense. What the fuck are we doing? The Stone of Chance. Touch. Empyreum. So that is where you've been gone all these years. We thought you secluded in your quarters, obsessing over that rock.
Do I seem multivireling to you, sulking in my room? That rock showed me the way. Its loss merely delayed my plans.
He had the fucking Stone of Jess. Way back when. Okay. Okay. That seems... I don't know why I would roll this, but... No, no! Well, that friend. Roll that barrel into something flammable. Okay, well, I guess I'll... Oh, I can barely see the fire pit on the ground. I found it, don't worry. Explains why Mavaria's at the stone of in Morytanita. Oh, I need some logs. I was like, I didn't realize my chat was scrolled up. This is what the Blisterwood tree is here for. Hello again, my friend, the Blisterwood tree. Broken clickbox is broken. Yeah, it's literally every object in RuneScape 3. It's... I would say it's one of the worst problems the game has, but the game has 46,000 of the worst problems the game has. This game is really, like, not salvageable. Like, you just gotta make RuneScape 4. Do I need these? I don't know if that's gonna be relevant. I'm gonna grab them. I don't think you can just blow up the Stone of Jas. I don't think that's exactly how that works, really. Oh, right. Stairs. I don't have a lot of food on me. We're gonna fight Boss 2, Electric Boogaloo. Hello, Cephalon. I'm not Cephalon anymore. He died here, on this very spot. He's not totally gone. We'll just bring him back. You just, come on, trust me, bro. Just trust me. Just trust me, bro. The bloodlust is too strong. I'm trying, but it's taking all I have not to eat you right now. Look, I just give me a little bit of your blood, and we got a thing, man. I can fix this. No, it's mine. You can die up here alone. I won't let you go again, son. We're here to help you. You! I hate you, creature of light. The sight of you sickens me. I'll kill you. No, look over here, buddy. Hey! If you want to do... If Verite, you planning on doing anything today? Verite? Verite? A fairy tale, the time to do anything might be now. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing anything. I don't know if there was a solution to that particular problem. How we? Oh, this shit just happened, but it hurt a lot. Oh, it's a huge explosion. Okay, I see. Let's go the opposite direction. It's a massive fucking bomb. Does he miss ever? I don't think draining his defense matters. I'm gonna suck his strength. He's gonna knock me out of this probably. Well, let me get the whole thing off first. Give me a strength. Give me a fucking strong bones, boy. Dude, look at this fucking... Look at Soul Split. Look at Soul Split fucking go, dude. Health's going up. This shit be sucking. Dude, this thing can suck start a fucking vampire. Okay, well, he's not, I guess, gonna move during that then. I'm just gonna go over here. I don't want a berserk. I don't count the additional damage. Well, I do additional damage. Additional damage I take. I take additional damage. But I also do additional damage. That might help with the soul split. Let's try it. We can be a degree of cautious. Like I'll eat if I feel like I'm spooked at all. Motherfucker. These are the grenades. I think I got a little too close to one. Oh, that's... I don't know how the fuck to get out of that one. Okay. Let's go ranged. Ooh. You read the shit out of me. Let's go ranged, not to worry about being as close to him. So I can hit him while we run from his little blood bombs. Really actually gotta like look. He's throwing his shit everywhere. Give him the fucking variety meal. And we do be sucking big. Like, I definitely gotta eat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sir? Fucking Tyrannosaurus noise. Alright, I'm almost out of food here. Let's definitely do this so we have the circle of tons of damage. Well, by the power of the circle of tons of damage. The circle of tons of damage will guide me. I greeted that fucking snipe. It worked out, though. It's not greed if it works. It's not greed if it works. Come on. Oh, maybe go get more food. That's it. That's all we got. I believe. How many more hallucinations could there possibly be? Oh, that's exactly how many fish I needed. Okay, I'm gonna need to stop you guys for a moment there. I'm turning my fucking prayers off. Now we can have this conversation. Stop, son.
I hate you. I'll kill you.
Savalon, that's fucking a ferritate, dude. This is your god. You can't talk to your mom like that. That exactly Tensol is.
My mother. I don't remember you. Why can't I remember?
Be calm. I'm going to help you find yourself.
I will try, but whatever you intend, you had best hurry. I'm not sure how long I can control myself.
Well, sure hope his fucking weird blood is the blood of the hybrid that Morytanita theorized, because, you know, we're gonna fucking go for it. Softblood, I need a little bit of your blood, which I assume my spear is pretty much covered in at this point, but, yeah, I'm gonna ask politely anyway, because consent is important.
Take it. If you think it will help, take it.
Gives me a little blood bottle. I mix some refined ale, the Savlon's blood, and some of Avandis' serum. This should create an anti-vampirism potion. Doink. Extreme Gothic's balance. And this is to go even further beyond! Okay. Extreme Gothic's balance! Savalon, take some of this potion. How you feeling, buddy?
My head. It feels clearer. The bloodlust no longer clouds my mind.
That seems good. If this potion will do anything.
Please, hurry. End this madness. Don't let this turn to war.
Thank you for helping me find my son again. We have much healing to do, but he's responding well. Now that you've given him the Extreme Gothic's balance. Okay, cool. So theoretically this is a cure, right? I should go to Paterdomus and see if this shit works. We shall join you there when we can. For the time being, however, I must tend to my son, who is a demon. Surely that was like the quest boss, right? I'm just gonna double check, just make sure the quest log says go to Paterdomus. Okay, pour the extreme Gothic's balm. I'm gonna dump this one down the well too. Wow. Your body may have temporarily escaped Castle Dracan, but your mind remains trapped within. That's probably fine. I don't know what that means, but that's probably fine. No need to worry, really. It's regular stuff. I don't know when the well became a toilet that we just dump increasingly potent Gothic's balance potions down. That chat box can't stop me because I can't read. I'm gonna guess that's just the write-off they give you for if you teleport out of the hallucination scene and then go back later. Hypothetically, if you didn't bring enough food to fight a decent boss. If I hadn't had this fucking soul split, there's no universe we would have done that. This shit is some thick fucking healing. For the first couple phases, I was completely stable. I didn't have to start eating until fairly late into the fight. Extreme Gothic's balance! Do it, Cassandra! I'm doing it. Shut up. That's what I'm not doing it because you told me. I'm doing it because I was actually doing it anyway. Is that good? Is it supposed to look like this? Ivan, is it working? That was impressive. Yeah. I'm a little damp now. But I mean, something happened. To my mouth. Anyway. Let's hope this potion has a desired effect. I'll stay here. You can tell me about the look on Finescula's face when she finds out what we've done. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Finescula. Hi, how you doing? What do you got in your hands there? Nothing. I don't have anything. Nothing. A smoothie. It's a prayer potion too. Whatever you've done, I'll figure it out. All you've done is delay the inevitable. Oh, the army's back. Enough! This ends now. I will not let you hide behind your abominable river. So you might turn the younger vampiric converts feral, but that magic should not affect my Fire Watch. Are you sure? Let's find out, shall we? Fires! Where are you going? Where you don't want to walk? Don't walk that. You're gonna know. Oh, they're dead. Well, they were saved for about 11 seconds. Just barely off screen, you can hear screams and see the splashes of gore as the horde of blood-starved vampires viscerally fucking eradicates the 4 random humans that just walked into the middle of the army. What have you done? How? Sacrilege. This isn't an act of war, this is an atrocity. You cannot just wash vampirism away. We're not a stain to be cleansed. You forced us to defend ourselves, Finescula. You did this. Send as many fires across as you wish. Send them all, you stupid bitch. Oh, you're real fucking big now that we have an invulnerability field in front of us, huh? Nain sausage, Rascifer. It's over, Finescula, come on. We can talk this over peacefully. You reduce my vampires to humans and want to talk this over? No, Cassandra. I am unavailable for chit-chat. I'm resolved now. You've given me the taste for battle. An eagerness to see your head proudly on a pike, perhaps. Let us see what your taint will do to my werewolves. Werewolves! Attack! Okay, has a cone of shame on his head. I said attack, you ignorant mutts! Sick them! I command you to attack! Claim your new territory! No. I am Lady Finescula Dracon, not some common fire. You will address me appropriately, and you will obey me. No. So, I could smell the fall of House Dracon on the wind. Our freedom with it. This will not stand. Do you hear me? It will not stand at all. Finescula, look, you fucking. What are you gonna do, bitch? Just come on. No, you would think I'll lick my wounds like these dogs? That I'll twirl my cape and disappear into the night? The fate of my race, my people, my friends. It all depends on this moment. Across the river is life. To turn back is death. I do not lack conviction. Unlike my brother, my resolve is strong. You may have backed me against a wall, but I am not toothless. Weird! Kill this priest! Let's see how your protections work without him. Finescula. Cephalon. What are you, No! No, this is bullshit! Turn back! You turn the fuck back right now! This isn't about you, Finescula. I won't kill my friends. I know I agreed to help your people, but Cassandra has shown me that there is another way. I understand what you're going through. Better than I did before. Better than I did when we talked in the castle. When I was human, I thought I was human. I believed that vampires were beasts led by their bellies. That's true. The hunger is terrifying, all-encompassing. But that isn't what drives you, is it? The euphoria I felt wasn't the blood in my throat. I saw something very different. A mountain of lives, mortals, and me at the top of it. Nobody above me, everyone else below. The thrill came from being at that summit, of knowing that all life fed me. It became an intense joy. I felt safe, like I was unbeatable. I felt like I was the culmination of everything. Then I heard the cries of those below me. I saw the fear in their eyes when they looked up. They were terrified of me. You know that immense joy and loneliness, don't you? That's why you were set on an alliance with Mistalin. But it won't work, Vanescula. You may sign treaties and alliances, but nothing will have changed. You will still be alone on that mountain, and they will look at you with as much fear as before. Stop this. Step away from it all. Look to your own people and stop asserting yourself on the world. Listen to my son, Lady Vanescula. You are not like your brother Loerniel. There was light in you. Even I can sense that. You've always been genuine, even when we doubted you. I believe we can all live together somehow. And the responsibility for your people doesn't have to sit with just you, Vanescula. You have me. What are you people doing? Have you lost your damn minds? Why don't you kill all of them right now? Get to stabbing. Shut the... Who the fuck is this? Shut the fuck up. You don't live here, bitch. These are not your lands. Not anymore. I make no claim over them. But they can be shared. Look, build your society, humans and vampires here, Vanescula. And build it as equals. Not with fear underlying it all. You think the humans wouldn't rise against us? My Vyres. You can only rise against your enemies, Vanescula. It's not going to be easy, but you don't strike me as the type to give in so readily. Appears I'm left with little choice in the face of all this gross optimism. I will not let my people die, know that. And I shall not forget this day. You have damaged my people in ways you cannot comprehend. But I am willing to discuss terms of an alliance. If it fails, I'll just have you all killed. What say you, King's Advisor? If you still wish for war, you'll have to go through me. By all means, strike me down. Make an enemy of the Icene, too. I'm sure Sarah Doman would understand. Ooh, fucking... This bitch is spitting. What's up, Taraka? Ferrite is done with this shit. I think I should go advise the king. That's a good little bitch. Now, Lady Vanescula, we have much to discuss. Fine. I'll signal the army to retreat back to Darkmire. There's one final thing I wish to discuss with Cassandra Lee, and then I'll join you both at Castle Drakon. Don't say anything, Cassandra Lee. Let me talk for a moment. I want you to listen. Years ago, thousands of years ago, my family wasn't in the position we are now. We had lost battles against the other houses. We were weak. One loss was against Lord Jovkai and his sycophants. A narrow loss, but a loss nonetheless. We invited him and his family to our camp to discuss reparations. We prepared a meal, we prepared riches. Such was the custom. But when he arrived, Lord Jovkai had brought his own banquet. He sat at the head of the table, and he beckoned us to sit. Meals were placed in front of us. I looked around at my brothers. We ate without joy. I could eat nothing. Lord Jovkai watched us. He asked if we were enjoying the meal. My brothers nodded in agreement, but I remained silent. And he filled his cup with wine again and stood up. He told us this was it. This was to be our reparations. We would be strangers in our own home, dining from his scraps. He walked over to me, placed the cup in front of me, and forced me to drink it. I had to. His blade was at my back. Once the meal was finished, Lord Jov came and washed the plates like some disobedient child. Vanescula Drakon tending to tables. So, I washed Lord Jovkai's cup in slow poison. Every time he took a sip from that cup, he grew more ill, and he loved to drink. Though he was tended to, he died less than a year later. We did not lose another battle after that meal. There was a fire in all of us. We would never... Hello, Empling. We would never eat scraps again. Okay, so... What does this got to do with me? You made me lose this battle today. So if you ever make me feel like a stranger in my own home, I will be the slow poison in your cup. Enjoy this victory. This battle was yours. You did well. Relish it. And when the dust falls on all this, you should join me at Castle Drakon so we can share a meal. It will be my treat. Now run along. I suppose you'd best report back to your masters of your victory over the vampire menace. There's a big thunderclap outside, literally right as she teleported away. That was kind of spooky. A little ominous. A little bit of ominous punctuation there. Probably fine. It's probably fine. I was like, wow, that was a really realistic sound effect for Runescape. Then I realized it was actually outside the window. I was like, damn, that was actually kind of fucking spooky. Oh shit, that's even spookier. Right. Well, I got a new vampire whooping stick. It's every style of vampire killing device. You have a report from the front lines? Yeah, Vanesca has retreated with her army back to Darkmire. A formidable alliance is in effect. So my scouts inform me. Not quite sure how I feel about this alliance. Humans, vampires, and now an Icene all working together. That's better than fighting, killing, and eating each other, I think. This is probably like a upgrade, right? And not invading my kingdom too. Still, we shall have to keep a close eye on how this develops. To that end, I've ordered Iron Sausage to act as ambassador for Mistalin. He shall be my eyes and ears in Morytanita, or Hallowvale, or whatever they end up deciding to call the place this time. I'm sure he had to fucking love that. We've had words. He was starting to presume too much about his... Oh, Gigi's under my desk. I just kicked her. No. About his position, king's advisor in spiritual matters, as if I don't get my ear bent enough by my wife. Anyways, I understand it. You were once again pivotal to the events of the day. As such, it's only right to reward you for your efforts. Reforged augmentable sun spear. Okay. That's interesting. Because it's all 3 combat styles. Huh. It's 78. That's not like, I mean, that's definitely like a huge step down from 90, but it's like a really tiny step down from 80. With the crystal stuff. The things that I'm using, the crystal bow and the crystal staff. It's only a little step, but I already have like... I mean, it is... I'm currently using a Torag's hammer to as my melee invention booster 12,000 Tron, so even just using this as a melee weapon just to do Slayer tasks and shit is an upgrade over the Torag's hammer. Hunt the Venesula on Castle Dracon's roof, thrown into secrets of high alchemical blood essences. How the fuck do I get there? Will be the question. 75,000 herb lore, 50,000 fire making, fletching, and mining lol. I got an herb lore and a mining level. Sick. 96 mining. 96 mining, 87 herb lore. 2 level ups off that quest. Pretty fucking good output, honestly. Ooh. Super adrenaline potion. Adrenaline potion plus adrenaline. Oh, super juju prayer potion. Oh, I don't know what a Ceredone's blessing potion is. Fuck, that's probably from the weird god dinkers. Super invention. Invention plus spider fang. I don't think I have any regular invention potions because I take some weird shit. God, thanks, give me some herb XP for mixing his potions as a treat. I don't know what to do with this. This is Tome XP 5th edition. Oh my fucking god. In case you thought I was kidding about the thunder, by the way. Surely that came through on the microphone. That was a big fucking hit. That's 225,000 XP. Where does that go? Where do I put that? 225,000 XP. My go-to when I don't have a better idea, when I have nothing really like going on in my life that's that critical, my brain always just goes to herb lore. Just because that's like the skill that was super ass to level in old school. And I'm lucky I haven't really had to do anything to level this, which I've made like no fucking potions. I've made so few potions. I really have no idea how I have 87 herb lore. I would really like to see how many total potions I've made. Because I'll bet it's less than 1,000. I bet I've made less than 1,000 total potions. So like a bunch of XP pours into this from fucking everywhere. But if I really need it, what do I need? What's in like, is there anything in the close future? I mean, the extremes, we're getting into the extremes starting next level. Extreme attack, extreme strength, extreme defense. Run with your own dick potion. I got a guy at 90. Extended super anti-fire. Extreme magic. Perfect dungeoneering potion, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff. Like, potions are always good. So there's super Ceridoma brews. They could make out of Ceridoma brews? They do. Interesting. Super Guthix wrist. Oh, and then it goes to Supreme! We get 2 tiers of potions very rapidly. What the fuck? You get Extreme Attack at 88. And you get Supreme Attack 5 levels later. You fly over, I guess you use the extremes to make this, but damn, you fly over the extreme tier really fucking quickly. Super Prayer! Prayer Restore Potion, Wyvern Bone Meal. I don't know either. Oh, is this a Prayer Restore Potion? I don't know what Wyvern Bone Meal is. I assume you make it from Wyvern Bones. Bright Fire Potion? Prayer Renewal? Hellstock and Marcella Mushroom? Oh, that's what Marcella Mushrooms are for. I mean, there's like a lot of cool stuff in here, and it's a fucking 120 skill, so... My general go-to is if there's nothing I'm currently angling for, if I don't have a reason to put XP anywhere else, it just goes into herb lore. It's like the default. It's the comfort. You gotta give me a reason to do anything but herb lore. And I'm not really pushing for anything right now. There's nothing I can think of that I want. There's nothing that's like, oh, I really want to level my blank 1 or 2 or 3 more times so I can get blank. I don't currently have any like leveling goals other than just RuneScape number go up. All right, my child. Yeah, it's much better than the Torag Hammers. I feel like I probably shouldn't dismantle this. So, like, surely there's not a universe I pull this out again, right? The only alternative is I could level it to 12, to siphon it, to stick it in here with the rest of the Barrows gear that I don't use. Because this is a better augmented weapon for melee than this. I could very easily put the same shit on it. And I could also kill vampires, so just a fucking added bonus. Vampire Stabber. Why the fuck do I have these? Oh, for dual wielding, because I haven't made one-handed Elder Rune swords because I can't be bothered. If I for some reason need one-handers, I have the Bano boys. Damn, the accuracy on the Sun Spear, I guess it's literally 2 levels lower, so yeah, it would make sense. I was about to say something really stupid. I'm gonna say, wow, the accuracy's really close to Bane. Yes, it's literally 2 levels lower, so like it's gonna be. How do I repair this? I'll have to see if it just gets repaired in my house, because I probably can't augment it while it's wink. And we have 8 bank slots left. Sick. Sick and cool. Saving material gathering, you get 225k worth of XP is not bad. No, that was a fucking effective adventure. That was an interesting quest. It felt much more like a RuneScape quest than Lord of Vampirium did, which is like my primary complaint with Lord of Vampirium. It was a fine quest too, is it wasn't a RuneScape quest. It was a World of Warcraft dungeon. You went into an instance and you did the dungeon, and that was the entire quest. There was 0 interaction with anything outside of the quest instance. You literally couldn't even use any of your own items. You were forced to wear exactly the outfit they gave you, wield exactly the weapon they gave you, and eat exactly the food they gave you. Like, it was fully detached from your RuneScape character. It was kind of weird. Whereas this was much more... This was a quest in RuneScape. So I think it's definitely better in that regard. I gotta look and see if there's even more of these. That feels... I mean, I thought Lord of Vampirium was the end just because I thought it was the end. But that feels like it is probably the actual end. I'm like halfway through the Mythics now. We're chopping down the Mythics pretty well. That's pretty good. That's pretty good progress. We're doing stuff. Okie dokie. Well, I gotta hoppeth. This weekend... a whole lot of shit's happening in the next couple of days. First of all, have you guys heard of a video game called Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, shit's coming out real fucking soon. Real fucking soon. Friday is the absolute latest I'm going to play that. We might be playing it Thursday evening, depending on when I'm able, like when it unlocks, when I'm able to start playing it. If not, we'll be playing it Friday morning. Like, I'm going to get up, I'm going to eat a bagel, and I'm going to fucking turn the stream on. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, over at the UGT show, we're going to have a lot of undeniably good times. Saturday at 3, as always, Strange Aeons, new episode. A bunch of amnesiacs exploring an asylum full of absolutely unspeakable horrors, but I'm going to try to speak about them anyway, because that's how tabletop games work. Sunday, we're having a new little adventure. We got our first UGT sponsored stream. I know I don't like my personal sponsored streams. This is kind of a different situation though. This is another tabletop system. We're going to play a couple games in a world called Sentima, which seems super interesting. It's extremely fucking different. I'm really excited for the absolute shenanigans we're going to get up to in that shit. And then Monday evening at 7, episode 3 of Malevolence. Currently our newest running campaign. I'm on all 3 of those shows. I'll be doing a lot of tabletop this weekend and weaving a lot of Zelda streams in and around that. But I got to go a little early. I got to go a little early today because we're going to have our prep session, our session 0 for Sentima this weekend. We're going to go make sure we figure out how the fuck the game works, how we do anything. Make sure we have our heads on straight and we know, well, literally anything about how to play it. It seems super neat. It's a 3d20 success system. So it's, instead of just rolling 1d20 and adding a modifier, you're rolling 3d20s, and the number of successes you get versus the target influences like how successful you are. And that's the core of literally all of the it. The GM never rolls any dice. Only the players ever roll dice, which honestly is something that I have said should be a thing since forever. AC's grandfathered in, changed my mind. I don't think the GM, even it would not be a hard change in Pathfinder. I don't think the GM should ever fucking roll dice. The only advantage to the GM having dice is that you can finagle things for story. But if you're being attacked, you should just roll armor class instead of them rolling attack. All of your spells should be spell attacks against their saving throw DCs. All their spells are already saves. They shouldn't have attacks. This has been a thought that I've had forever in Pathfinders. Like, why the fuck do I roll dice as the GM when the players could do more stuff and get their own excitement? We're going to see how that works in a very, very, very different system. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for being here. Keep an eye on the Discord or the Twitter. I'm going to throw these up just because I don't know what I'm going to be doing here tomorrow/Friday, because that depends on when I can get my hands on Zelda. I'll have to formulate my plan as we go forward based on when it's going to be playable and how that schedule shakes out. So, you know, fucking stay tuned. TBD. I'm fucking excited. This may very well be the last time that I have to end stream without playing Tears of the Kingdom. Good night, chat.